Night settles over a world that thinks it knows its past, yet beneath the dunes and shadows lie histories we have only brushed against. Through silent ruins and submerged temples, we catch echoes of empires once thriving, then cast into oblivion. Their monuments are buried under silt, swallowed by deserts, drowned in inland seas. Chiseled stones align with unfamiliar stars, suggesting knowledge older than our earliest records. Under shifting tides and glacial retreats, fragments of obsidian cities and hidden walls emerge, whispering a grand tapestry that transcends borders and languages. Each trace defies our established timelines, traits so advanced they beg unanswered questions. Were they star watchers or earth shapers, passing on secrets through cryptic symbols no scribe can decode? In the hush of distant plains and volcanic expanses, we rediscover chapters once believed lost forever. Tonight, we step into their stories, guided by the faint light of memory, daring to unearth what was deliberately erased. Let us embark on a journey into the twilight of time, wandering through landscapes that hum with the echoes of forgotten lives. We traverse realms where ancient whispers rest concealed beneath stones and silent ruins, the remnants of civilizations that carved their existence into the earth with no written word to reveal their names. In the solemn serenity of night, we trace the contours of cultures that thrived in the silent dialogue of structures, their stories etched in the alignment of stones to the stars, only to be swept away by the relentless tide of time. Picture stepping onto a land where every step reverberates with the rhythms of ancient dances, where every breeze is laced with the faint echoes of laughter and prayers too ancient to decode. Amidst this ethereal realm of the forgotten past, mysteries unfold like mist disclosing ancient hilltops, inviting us to contemplate the vastness of human imagination and ancient wisdom. There is a profound silence and a peace in knowing that some wonders remain elusive, destined to resound in our imaginations and weave into the tapestry of our eternal curiosity. In the haunted expanse of Namibia's desert, remnants of mankind's once vibrant tale whisper through the sands. Here, amidst the arid beauty, wooden posts and fossilized streets hint at organized communities long subsumed by dunes. The traces of stone huts and communal spaces speak of a people intimately attuned to the rhythms of land and spirit. Yet, they left no carved artifacts, no inscriptions to bear their tales. What remains are stones placed with deliberate intention, aligned with the celestial poles, storytellers in their quietude of a cosmic order once understood. In the Amazon basin's lush embrace, researchers uncover networks of earthen symbols and circular enclosures that defy our historical narratives. Indigenous tribes regard these geoglyphs as sacred, silent sentinels of a lineage obscured by the canopy. Lines etched with geometric precision lure archaeologists deeper, hinting at communal gatherings and ceremonial rites. In a world where civilization often scribes its legacy, these people inscribed their stories into the very soil, creating a language of lines and circles spoken through the Earth's contours. South America's salt flats conceal another enigma beneath a crystalline mask. Through thermal images, ancient stone structures reveal themselves, silent monuments to endeavors seemingly left unfinished. Stone blueprints indicate an intention abruptly silenced, cosmic plans enshrouded by salt and sun. These vestiges beg the question: were they part of a grand migration, or remnants of a civilization that lived in harmonious dance with the Earth's very pulse? Silent forts peak from Central Asia's hidden valleys, barely glimpsed between scrubby stretches. Satellite imagery unearths traces of circular bastions, imagined havens of past societies expertly woven into the landscape. These settlements were linked through a network of trade, lifeways grounded in deep kinship with the land. Oral traditions of nomadic tribes now roaming these routes occasionally whisper of those who preceded them, masters of stone and starlight. It's across Greenland's icy expanse where islands harbored stone circles and burial mounds, resisting the pull of easy explanation. Amidst their inhospitable isolation, anthropologists find instead ritualistic arrangements of stone, stark reminders of once vibrant rites practiced beneath cold northern skies. These ephemeral people, specters among the blinding whiteness, left a legacy not in artifacts, but in the fidelity of stone and snow to the intangible circle of life. High above the world on the Tibetan plateaus, ancient settlements meld with the landscape, becoming mere echoes on the wind. Archaeological finds of pottery shards and ancient pathways whisper of societies that once tuned their lives to the hymns of sky, earth, and mountain. Here, the spirit of settlers persists, layering silence upon silence in ritualistic echoes, felt across ages through the mountains. In the multifaceted embrace of the Iranian plateau, stone carvings capture imaginations, while deflecting easy classification, enigmatic symbols crafted in spirals and rotations. It speaks, this plateau, of a world rooted deeply in celestial geometry, of human endeavor bonded with the stars. Echoes of ancient architects ask questions of their unseen guides, while the stars stand sentinel above, a celestial theater resonating with unspoken truths. Hidden beyond rolling hills and dense woods, Northern Europe harbors ancient amphitheaters that speak of a civilization lost to history's relentless passage. These circles, perfect alignments matched to celestial events, suggest societies orchestrating celestial reverence through alignment of human gatherings and cosmic harmony, weaving community songs under guiding stars. In Southeast Asia's jungle canopy, moss-covered temple stones testify to hands and hearts long past. Amidst the life-affirming calls of wildlife, sun-soaked structures crafted by unseen forces hint at worship enacted in spaces of power and cosmic transcendence. These sanctuaries, holding no script nor icon, point to enlightenment kindled in nature, where wordless prayers lifted consciousness towards the divine. In Australia's timeless outback, monoliths carved by forgotten cultures align with celestial movements. They suggest a civilization where the sun's journey was central, rites celebrated in earthly and ethereal harmony. Here, in unyielding rock and twilight hues, resides an ancient language free from script, binding legacy with cosmic choreography, silent yet splendid. From within the chilly expanses of the Himalayan tundra rise enigmatic towers, shaped by ferocious winds and unyielding ice. These formations blend the organic with geometric, articulating a culture that danced with nature's own rhythms. Amongst these peaks, echoes carry the voices of ceremonies honoring a cosmos distant, yet intimately woven into life's tapestry. In Lesotho's rugged peaks, lost stone kingdoms whisper through the vast expanse, testament to architectural brilliance absorbed by canyons both lush and forbidding. Stone fortresses echo the determination to craft harmony from immutable rock, standing silent as monuments to mankind's dreams against nature's eternal majesty. Among the Caucasus highlands, where stones whisper secrets, a lost civilization speaks in layers undisturbed by time. Invisible voices harmonize in unseen groves, hinting at communion divine. Here in hallowed rock resonate the untold stories of ancient inhabitants who wove their narratives not into paper, but into the tapestry of life. In the rolling terrain of Anatolia, sealed by history's caprice, fragments of walls and towers pulse with the life of forgotten streets. Here lies a civilization, its details dimming, bound with soil and starlight. As whispers through the shadows unfold tales of joy and sorrow threaded into human tenacity, these ruins unveil insights unattainable through time's worn veils. On the Sahara's Djedo Plateau, stone cradles in silent wind tell of ages past. Here, civilization reigned under architectural symmetry, a testament to humanity's cosmic intimacy, veiled by whispers across shifting sands. Within these formations, the alignment with cycles celestial sings a sacred song sustained by simplicity. In Bosnia, pyramid-like mounds resist categorization, an invitation to reflect on ancient glories lost to time. Amongst the undulating hills, whispers beckon seekers to discern ancient songs, sundering tangled mysteries, their quiet echo only detectable against the backdrop of a meteor disappearing into the horizon. Amidst Yucatan's jungles stand temples embraced by nature's abundance, defying antiquity's silence. Here, intertwined terraced temples offer knowledge in sunlight-flecked whispers, their unseen architects turning moss-hugged stone into sacred geometry that transcends the ephemeral to manifest eternity's suns. In the Balkan heartlands, marble and limestone marks memories passing, tales spread through the land as phantom artistry. Held within Earth's embrace, their resonant echoes fuse timelessly with life, threading sacred mythology within a narrative unknown, yet sensed by those watching the monument arise. Amongst South America's Andean heights, ancient ruins cascade, celestial amidst the clouds. Vibrant civilizations transmute, guardians of elegance formed by an ethereal master drawing forth secrets from heartlands deeply rooted in spiritual synchrony. For in these spaces, distance in time becomes indistinguished, culture forever interplaying with earth and sky. On Antarctica's icy shield lie monoliths held within a frozen cosmic expanse. These sentinel forms beneath the ice hold truths of stone and time, releasing their mysteries through narratives wrapped in translucent beauty. Their stories told in whispers of snow, elemental but profound, hold a sacred testament quieted by endless winters. In Mongolia's steppes, caverns hold silent testimony to ages eternal, sculpted labyrinths resonating with echoes aligning past and present. These carved spaces traverse ancient rock surfaces in cosmic harmony, whispering of aspirations eternal and connections through elemental bliss sculpted by time's gentle hand. And beneath Africa's vast skies, shadows conceal yet another story. Amongst the stones, the silent whispers of ancient civilizations speak in tongues beyond measured words. Their stones vibrate with history's resonance, a pulse that harmonizes with the cosmos beat, resonating through ages past into our present, echoing the mysteries of civilizations whose names remain forever untold. In the depths of time, the world was once swept by cataclysmic floods, etching haunting memories into the collective consciousness of ancient civilizations across the globe. These shared echoes of a sunken realm linger within the myths and legends passed down through the ages, telling tales of grand cities and advanced societies swallowed by the relentless rise of the seas. Among these storied lands, whispers of the Sumerians, Babylonians, and indigenous peoples of the Americas suggest an enduring connection between myth and the profound unknowns of archaeology. Recent discoveries beneath the ocean's murky depths lend credence to these mythic narratives. As we delve beneath the waves, underwater archaeologists uncover traces of roads, walls, and temples embedded within the ocean floor, remnants of epochs when sea levels were vastly different. Off the Mediterranean and Southeast Asian coasts, deep-sea scans reveal these submerged structures, hinting at civilizations far older than recorded history, beckoning us to ponder. Who were these architects of the deep? And what lost chronicles lie entombed beneath millennia of oceanic silt? To the east in what is now Turkey stands Göbekli Tepe, a monument shrouded in enigma. This site disrupts our conventional timelines, its stone circles predating not only agriculture, but most known civilizations. Intricate carvings on these standing stones remain as silent witnesses to a sophisticated culture whose understanding of art, spirituality, and perhaps even the cosmos surpasses what was thought possible for such an ancient time. As each stone whispers its secrets, we are called to reevaluate the societal structures necessary for such burgeoning creative expression, threading a tapestry of knowledge that might trace roots to antediluvian eras. And then there is the tale of Atlantis, a name that stirs imaginations and has captivated explorers since Plato first penned its myth. The embodiment of a prosperous, advanced nation undone by disaster, Atlantis, though often dismissed as allegory, invigorates speculation with each anomalous discovery upon the ocean's floor, from the Caribbean's depths to the coastlines of Japan. With the boon of technologies like sonar and LiDAR, intrepid explorers map these submerged mysteries, daring to question whether these underwater ruins might indeed be vestiges of that legendary realm. In their silent enormity, these formations beckon us deeper into the ancient mystery, weaving a bridge between the realms of myth and historical reality. In the Philippines, the legacy of the Butuan boats emerges, unraveling a narrative of ancient seafarers whose craftsmanship defies expectations. These vessels, over a millennium old, speak of a people whose exploration and trade routes flowed across the vast and welcoming sea, hinting at interconnectedness and knowledge exchanges shadowed by the sands of subsequent historical eras. Through the lens of these boats, we glimpse a maritime culture whose roots may delve far deeper than current records allow, nurturing the questions of how these connections shaped prehistory before being swept aside by the tides of time. Egypt, with its towering pyramids and enigmatic sphinx, traditionally anchors the dawn of complex civilization around 3100 BCE. However, whispers challenge this chronology, alluding to a legacy inherited from ancestors who once navigated the world before the floodwaters rose. Geological patterns resembling water erosion around these monumental edifices suggest the influence of a civilization shaped by, and resilient to, catastrophic changes. Perhaps the Egyptians themselves inherited this enduring wisdom, adopting the role of cultural custodians whose technological ingenuity was a beacon from an earlier epoch. Further along India's southeastern shores, the submerged temples of Mahabalipuram emerge, echoing stories of a thriving city swallowed by the sea. As the tides receded after a historic tsunami, they revealed remnants of sacred architecture, grounding folklore in reality and urging us to reframe our perceptions of time. These partly remembered spiritual hubs whisper of rich societal intricacies, hinting that they were once vital centers of human and divine interaction before being claimed by the ocean's embrace. Treasures buried along the Solway coast, potential remnants of ancient Canaan, offer their own insights into pre-flood histories. Modern satellite technology unveils settlements that may predate even the Roman Empire, concealed beneath sand and time, yet suggesting a vibrant culture that flourished prior to the deluge. These discoveries evoke contemplation over the influence and fate of societies long forgotten, bridging the dreams of historians and the myths that hold the secrets of our shared, submerged past. Drifting into the abyss of the Black Sea, where seas once swallowed lands in great upheavals, Robert Ballard's expedition reveals artifacts locked in an ancient maritime grasp. Their preservation, a living echo of a civilization thriving before biblical floods reshaped the land. These submerged relics illuminate the lifestyles of lost peoples and their journeys, sketched on the canvas of nature's sometimes tempestuous palette, adding a new perspective to the intricate quilt of lore. Doggerland, once a verdant bridge linking the British Isles to Europe, lies now beneath the northern seas, a lost realm to inspire stories through Celtic lore and beyond. As warming waters claimed this land, its memory became woven into legends, the archaeology of today rediscovering this fertile past, pondering its impact on migration and cultural evolution. Each artifact unearthed from the submerged soil narrates a tale of human ambition and environmental change, resonating in the human experience etched into our ancestral consciousness. Off Mexico's sunlit shores, beneath the Yucatan's crystal waves, archaeology peels back layers of time to reveal another history, one obscured by the heavy veil of water. Here, vestiges of grandiose structures echo human ingenuity that predates recognized chapters of Mesoamerican splendor. These underwater ruins stir dialogues that question established historical timelines, their presence a testament to an inherited legacy born of elemental forces far beyond human control. High in the Andean mountains, Lake Titicaca holds its own submerged tales, guarding the relics of societies that blended with nature's dance between land and water. Stone tools and submerged architectural fragments paint a picture of a lively Andean past, interrupted by fluctuations that turned this landscape into an underwater repository of pre-Columbian wonder. The deep reservoir of artifacts does more than recount a forgotten age. It invites us to reconsider the web of connections that once bound these mountain people to a broader, vibrant civilization story. Beneath Japan's ocean waves, the terraces and steps of the Yonaguni Monument stand as serene monuments to cultures that may have perched upon the edge of time, only to be claimed by waters around 10,000 years ago. While debates linger over its origins, its structured elegance feeds imaginations with visions of maritime societies linked across distant lands and ages. A silent, enduring message of humanity's struggle against the sea's inexorable rise. In Vienna's Prater, amidst the urban sprawl, lies Kugelmugel, a metaphorical domain that stretches the boundaries of history and speculation. Its imagined existence parallels that of sunken empires, forgotten by official records, but ever alive in human imagination. They serve as reminders of the sometimes ambiguous line between myth and reality, reflecting upon how stories evolve and civilizations entwine, ultimately swallowed by tides of change, yet leaving an indelible mark on history's canvas. Below the Baltic Sea's tranquil surface, the anomaly offers its own cryptic challenges, defying geological classification while fueling stories of culturally rich societies lost to time. Its compelling presence inspires the perpetual human quest into the water's depths, a discovery mingling with our curiosity about civilizations obscured by a relentless oceanic pace, nourishing both fact and fiction. Off Norway's fjords, tales swirl around luminous waters that ignite with phosphorescence, sparking legendary accounts of vanished seafarers. As the water shimmers with otherworldly light, explorers ponder the potential convergence of natural wonder and myth, reflecting on ancient communities swallowed by time, their stories enduring through the vibrant glow that plays out beneath northern skies. The Mediterranean shore's guardians of ancient stories reveal stone circles partially revealed by lunar tides, marking sites of pre-flood rituals dedicated to deities such as Astarte, a goddess reigning over fertility and maritime ventures. Archaeologists explore these remnants, sifting through their sacred silence to uncover human belief systems woven into the very fabric of environmental transformation, reshaping our understanding of how ancestral communities confronted the confluence of nature and divinity. Malta's submerged Neolithic structures challenge archaeological fringes, their megalithic wonders inviting contemplation on the aquatic shifts that once reshaped settlement patterns across this Mediterranean archipelago. Human endeavors there, visible in reconstructed maritime routes, prompt a reevaluation of survival ingenuity amidst dynamic seismic influences, a narrative inscribed below the island's fabled ocean tides. In Greece, Pavlopetri stands as a witness to civilizations that have vanished yet remain visible beneath crystal-clear waters. Its exquisite preservation allows scholars to paint vivid images of a society that thrived in harmonic balance between terrestrial and maritime realms. Each artifact tells a story of survival, portraying scenes of trade and cultural vitality, waiting to be deciphered, urging us to embrace the lessons of transformation and adaptation from an age touched by water's crest. The rediscovered city of Thonis Heracleion rests beneath the Mediterranean, its myriad elements inviting deep exploration into its once pivotal role connecting continents. As archaeologists unearth evidence of vibrant trade, they reveal an ancient world brimming with life and cultural exchange, now swallowed by waves and only beginning to yield its maritime secrets. Japan's Jomon culture echoes through its water-centric monuments, shaped by a society deeply reminiscent of the element's rhythm, waltzing between sea and land. With excavations uncovering submerged domiciles and potent relics washed by time's steady ebb and flow, a story unfolds of resilience and adaptability, painting pictures of connectivity between islands once separated by geographical distance, yet bound by shared heritage. Through tales woven in Bourbon myths or imagined islands like Atlantis, ancient legacies are rekindled. As we navigate these speculative waters, we gather fragments of vanished societies, discerning lessons embedded within their echoes. And in doing so, we glimpse the awe-inspiring consequence of forgotten ambitions ultimately stilled by the winds of time, dreaming to be remembered once more through our passionate endeavors to uncover humanity's buried extant moments. In the shadowy corridors of history, the ancients looked upward to the vast, swirling heavens, finding solace and inspiration in the stars. From this celestial dialogue, they sculpted the earth, crafting monuments that whispered the cosmic ballet overhead. Architecture intertwined with the heavens, the echoes of which ripple through time, a riddle of stone and starlight. These alignments have, by some accounts, celebrated the celestial dance, mapping constellations with silent precision. Yet, some structures exist defying known celestial phenomena, hinting at landscapes altered long before our recollections. Among these ancient intrigues lies Göbekli Tepe, a testament of enduring mystery, its stone pillars standing sentinel to the skies for millennia. Unearthed from the shrouds of time, the site remains a conundrum, challenging our understanding with its constructions dating back some 11,000 years. The stones, carved with animal motifs and symbolic forms, suggest a celestial expression not aligned with contemporary constellations. The builders of Göbekli Tepe seem to have tapped into a cosmic library lost to us, where the language of stars and stone merged in a profound spectacle. The Great Sphinx of Giza, poised serenely on the sun-baked sands of Egypt, carries its own share of celestial secrets. Its eyes gaze eternally towards the rising sun, yet the alignment of the Sphinx unfolds mysteries beyond mere solar alignment, sparking debate and wonder. Some suggest it aligns to a sky of the past, awakening theories of an ancient connection to stellar patterns from epochs long forgotten. Such whispers challenge our understanding of when this majestic stone guardian first arose, beckoning us to peer further into halls of ancient time. In the desert expanse of Nubia, Nabta Playa presents a megalithic ensemble that predates Stonehenge by millennia. Its configuration, a celestial map, reflects a deep-seated astronomy where stones align with forgotten starbursts. Nabta Playa's ancient wisdom resonates as a sacred site, echoing star stories chiseled in stone long ago, guiding the ancients through celestial corridors now darkened by the curtain of time. This forgotten starlit path hints at human ponderings of cosmic realms, a dance with the universe both elegant and esoteric. In distant lands, steeped in mystery, the Bosnian pyramids rise, their origins cloaked in enigma. Unlike their Egyptian counterparts, these pyramids challenge conventional explanations with celestial alignments unhinged from present-day star maps. Could these ancient architects have glimpsed skies untouched by today's calculations? Their existence draws us into deliberation, inviting us to consider the breadth of ancient European astronomical understanding. An arcane chronicle embedded within earthen mounds, whispering tales of an era when the stars wrote the chapters of life itself. In the heart of the Peruvian Andes, Machu Picchu stands amid whispering winds, an enigmatic citadel threading nature and cosmos. Its architectural precision resonates with celestial understanding, yet anomalies within its structure's star charts challenge modern astronomy's grasp. The builders inscribed a language of the cosmos, creating a bridge to the divine, a testament to a civilization intertwined with celestial realms. Could these stellar aberrations be vestiges of an astral wisdom beyond the veil of recorded history? As we delve deeper, Machu Picchu unfolds a cosmic dialogue etched in stone. Across the rolling plains of England, Stonehenge commands the horizon, an assembly of stones aligned with the sun's fervent cycle. Yet, it holds secrets beyond solstices, where sections align with now-vanished star formations, urging a discourse on the shifting cosmic celestial sphere. The monument echoes a time when ancients read a different celestial script, a passage into the vast cosmological narrative. As stones silently sing their tales, we are drawn into contemplation, wondering if Stonehenge served not just as an astronomer's haven, but as a sanctuary to unseen celestial orders. In Southeast Asia, Angkor Wat, monumental and reverent, mirrors the cosmos with astonishing grace. The sprawling complex, a tribute to divine realms, marries geometry and celestial rhythms. Yet, suppressed within these hallowed corridors are alignments that resist current astrological models, painting a story of the heavens known to those who chiseled its grand edifice. This sacred choreography hints at heavenly calendars we can only hope to decipher, an ever-wearing parchment of celestial secrets encapsulated in stone and metaphor. Easter Island's Moai statues stand solemnly against oceanic whispers, their celestial alignments enigmatic and profound. The island's unique position offers opportunities for star tales that defy conventional understanding, revealing cosmic paradigms veiled in mystery. The islanders, guided by their celestial narratives, perhaps saw an astral cosmos we fail to comprehend fully. Each statue stands as a guardian of these cosmic secrets, an enduring emblem of a society that stitched constellations into its cultural tapestry. In the storied lands of ancient Mesoamerica, Teotihuacan rises as a cosmic city brushing against the heavens. The grandeur of the sun and moon pyramids symbolizes an intricate dance with astral patterns, presenting deviations from known celestial models. Could these discrepancies be whispers from epochs swept away by time's relentless tide? As we explore these heavenly anomalies, we are compelled to reimagine Mesoamerican interactions with the universe, unveiling a celestial theater woven into the architectural fabric. In the sacred city of Lhasa, nestled high within the Himalayas, the Patala Palace reaches skyward, entwined with spiritual and celestial purposes. Its architecture resounds with influences from cosmic echoes that remain uncharted by contemporary science. An astral theology whispers through its halls, invoking a celestial consciousness blending the spiritual with the cosmos. Here, the earthly and the heavenly meet, constructing a celestial tapestry through which the sacred intentions of ancient visionaries may be grasped. Voices of the ancients speaking from the starry abyss. In the vastness of the American Southwest, Chaco Canyon unfolds, a marriage of earthly space and celestial vision. Here, the ruins reveal a community steeped in celestial observance, with structures that trace cosmic events beyond their visible presence today. These time-worn stones hold their origins in traditions of stargazing so profound that the universe itself appears woven into their dwelling. Embarking on a journey through Chaco Canyon, we engage with a forgotten cosmic symphony that adorned their daily lives. Propelled into history's chronicles by their age, the ruins of Corral stretch across Peruvian sands, a city with roots entwined with the heavens. Within its ancient avenues lies evidence of solar alignments, a language etched in stone that evokes celestial devotion. Corral, a cradle of civilization, beckons exploration, suggesting skybound dialogues that shaped the soul of its populace. As we ponder these stellar alignments, we begin to unearth the cosmic melodies that guided their existence. In North America's pristine landscapes, Poverty Point lies secluded, its earthen mounds a canvas of cosmic artistry. These enigmatic formations reflect solar and lunar harmonies with mysterious deviations that stir echoes of celestial wisdom lost through time's passage. The ancients, conversing with the cosmos, rendered their celestial stories in the earth. As we retrace these cosmic arcs, we catch glimpses of an indigenous astral heritage, an inheritance of celestial archetypes expressed in earth and sky. The fabled city of Atlantis, a legend washed by the tides of time, endures in imagination. A civilization perhaps versed in celestial scholarship. These mythic roots weave astral tales, blurring the lines between myth and ancient reality, suggesting a culture steeped in cosmic lore. Within the annals of time, Atlantis holds a celestial narrative that challenges our perceptions, a mirror to human yearning for the stars. Whether its celestial patterns shone upon real landscapes or lived merely in metaphor, Atlantis invites endless wondering at what knowledge may have slipped through history's sieve. In South Asia's fertile lands, the Indus Valley resonates with cosmic complexities, its cities whispering secrets of sacred alignments. Archaeological remnants hint at a people attuned to celestial choreography, perhaps guided by maps of the universe as mysterious as their forgotten society. We who uncover these buried treasures disclose slivers of interplay between ancient urban life and the movements above. pondering a reality where cosmic and earthly beings once coalesced. By seeking the hidden rhythms in these ruins, we strive to grasp the boundless knowledge preserved amid the sands of time. Beyond the Atlantic's quiet waves, the Azores archipelago murmurs suggestions of ancient travel, tales of mariners who may have mapped the heavens in search of new worlds. Here, on these islands, ancient constructs emerge, their celestial alignments hinting at forgotten stargazers who wandered far from their native lands. The mystery of these constructs evokes a cosmic compass, guiding seafarers through ocean expanses, an astral narrative that resonates with echoes of realms beyond recorded time. Once again, we turn our gaze to Göbekli Tepe, its stones a luminescent heritage under the eternal pressing night. As we dissect the celestial misalignments among its ancient stones, we glimpse an unfamiliar sky, hidden by eons and altering perceptions of the cosmos. It offers a narrative drawn from an ancient well of cosmic reflection, inviting us into a time lost, to unravel a web of celestial secrets bound in stone, a living prototype of humanity's cosmic dance that remains to be fully deciphered, mirroring the celestial understanding of a world beyond our own. The monumental platform at Baalbek echoes with both terrestrial grandeur and celestial mysteries. Carved slabs stretch towards an ancient sky, suggesting connections to cosmic maps now obscured by time's passage. Efforts to decipher Baalbek's celestial grid open vistas onto a landscape where architectural feat meets heavenly design, where stones, resonant with celestial import, offer a narrative of starry symphonies awaiting rediscovery. The ancients, as celestial scholars, encoded their universe in stone, melding human endeavor with cosmic celebration, an invitation to step into the astral corridors of their minds, unearthing forgotten connections synced to the universe's heartbeat. Tiwanaku's Kalasasaya temple in Bolivia, noble and serene, reflects the whispers of the cosmos through its stellar alignments. Here, echoes of pre-Columbian star maps linger, where celestial cycles align with architectural intent, projecting a cosmic chronology beyond our grasp. Its celestial misalignments draw back the curtain on a cosmic dance, a timeless narrative entwined with terrestrial devotion, woven into the heart of a civilization, attuned to the harmonious symphony of the stars. Emerging from shadowy epochs, the city of Petra stands resplendent, its pathways threaded with celestial intricacies. Here, the ancient narrative unfolds in carved sandstone, a cosmic tapestry mirroring ancient dialogues between humanity and the stars. This celestial choreography, hidden within Petra's hallowed stones, remains an enigma emblematic of a civilization's celestial conversations, a celestial dialect awaiting translation. A brilliant constellation now waiting beneath desert skies. In the canopy of Guatemala's forests stands Tikal, one of the great Mayan city-states, where temples rise skyward, vehicles of celestial communication. Their orientations reflect star-based narratives that challenge our current conceptions, suggesting cosmic interplays discerned by the Mayans from within their lush landscape. As stars charted paths through their sky, the inhabitants of Tikal mirrored them in stone, creating a celestial theater for the divine dialogue, a legacy of cosmic communion that invites us to share in a vision of the universe as lived by the Maya. In Ireland, the ancient mound of Newgrange emerges, setting the stage for celestial harmony. Here, its stone chambers capture the solstice sun, yet beyond its sunlight conjuring lie further tales, enigmas resolved only in the stardust from which they sprung. Newgrange invites reflection on the celestial traditions that encoded their existence in the quiet passage of time, bidding us to listen to whispers from a past forever intertwined with the eternal gaze of the stars. In the heart of the Americas lie echoes of civilizations whose stories are not chronicled in any known archives, but instead stand etched in stone, whispering secrets to those who wander through their silent landscapes. These ancient builders left behind remnants in the form of enduring monuments, scattered from the frozen north to the warm southern lands. Silent witnesses to ages long past, these structures defy the passage of time, guarding mysteries that challenge our modern perceptions of history. As we delve deeper into their origins, we find an enigmatic tapestry that intertwines archaeology with the oral traditions of indigenous peoples. Many accounts speak of times when these stone edifices were vibrant centers of life, yet significant portions of their history have vanished, swallowed by the sands of time or the relentless advance of nature. The stones themselves seem to ask questions of us, compelling us to wonder about their true purpose. Some hypothesize that their builders aligned these monolithic structures with celestial bodies, while others believe them to be sacred sites of spiritual importance. What remains constant is the sense of awe they inspire, beckoning archaeologists and dreamers alike to ponder the limitations of our understanding of what once was. Travelers, perhaps too hasty in their assumptions, often dismissed the colossal stones they encountered as mere vestiges of known civilizations. However, as scholars piece together the fragments of these lost narratives, an entirely different history emerges, one that predates anything previously acknowledged in the lore of the American continent. Structures such as the Cahokia Mounds, the sprawling complex of Tiwanaku, and the geometric enigma of the Nazca Lines invite us into a realm of forgotten architects who manipulated stones with a precision that challenges even our modern capabilities. Mysterious and misidentified for centuries, these megaliths now reveal glimpses of a society that thrived on resourcefulness and cosmic wisdom. Their constructions, once dismissed as quirks of nature, are now seen as deliberate and masterful, suggesting a synergy with the land and its celestial counterparts. The stone builders appear as architects and astronomers intertwined, using their creations not just to dominate the landscape, but to harmonize with the universe above. The architectural feats of these ancient builders defy comprehension. Modern techniques pale in comparison to the artistry and precision evident in the scattered constructions across the Americas. Sophisticated joining of stones, many weighing several tons, suggests knowledge of advanced engineering principles we are only beginning to fathom. The astounding details and alignments hint at a profound understanding of celestial mechanics, with passages painstakingly designed to capture the rise of the sun or moon. These builders may have possessed tools or techniques now lost to history, perhaps softening stone or using sound to manipulate heavy objects. Each hypothesis is more tantalizing than the last, ranging from forgotten technologies to the possibility of guidance from celestial visitors. This speculation fuels our imagination, drawing us inexorably deeper into the layered enigma these structures represent. Within the indigenous oral histories handed down through generations are tales of gods, giants, and spirit guides imparting wisdom to humanity. These narratives, rich in symbolism, suggest connections between the spiritual and the corporeal. Written in stone, the symbols upon these remnants link celestial mythologies with tangible realities, forming a bridge across time and existence. As researchers explore these symbols more deeply, they perceive a reverence for the cosmos. These stone-carved languages transcend the terrestrial realm, narrating events shaped by cosmic cycles. This intertwining of myth and reality implies a broader narrative, one where humanity did not stand apart from the universe, but existed as a part of its grand rhythm, inscribing its place in the cosmos in stone. These masters of the stone left behind no genealogies or king lists, their temporal empires existing as whispers among their monolithic creations. Their absence from the written record implies a preference for memorializing their essence in ways designed to endure beyond the frantic passage of human time. The stones, serving as the lone chroniclers of these ephemeral dynasties, suggest a culture valuing harmony with celestial cycles over earthly rule. In the modern era, technological advances like LiDAR and satellite imaging have illuminated paths to rediscovering these enigmatic societies. They reveal complexities hidden beneath dense canopies, underwater, and within mountains. Yet, the heart of this rediscovery lies in a communion with the traditions of indigenous communities, whose fragmented legacies provide authentic insights into these ancient cultures. Rediscovery is both revelatory and humbling, demonstrating the vast extent of what remains unexplored. It is a road paved with a symbiosis between technology and tradition, a journey illuminated by the light of curiosity and reverence for the distant past. This expanding narrative fills us with awe and evokes a deep respect for the ancient minds whose lost cities we are just beginning to find anew. The stone builders' deep understanding of celestial mechanics is not merely an aspect of their architectural prowess, but it cultivated a cosmic symphony that echoes in today's sky watchers. These relics form intricate frameworks, their grids mirroring celestial arrangements and inviting a dialogue with the universe. Sites such as Chaco Canyon and Machu Picchu serve as observatories, blending earthly matter with skyward ambition under the canopy of the stars. This shared celestial knowledge spanning distant regions suggests that stone builders were more than just architects. They were cosmic harmonists, constructing earthly monuments that spoke of cosmic truths, creating harmonies that resonate through time and space, inviting contemplation of humanity's profound bond with the heavens. From the high-altitude sanctuaries of the Andes to the sprawling mounds of North America, the placement of their structures reveals an intimate understanding of sacred geography. Their sites align with Earth's ley lines, believed to enhance spiritual and communal connections. They harmonized human intention with earthly energies, selecting locations potent with geomantic resonance, signifying that each stone was placed not haphazardly, but where energies converged, elevating their constructions to acts of sacred duty. The waterways once integral to these civilizations teemed with life, serving as conduits of cultural exchange. Though many are now lost, these networks played pivotal roles in shaping these stone builders' cultures and infrastructures. Restoring this link requires viewing land as part of a greater ecological system, where water served not merely as trade routes, but as spiritual corridors feeding life's tapestry around majestic stone creations. Stories retained in oral traditions breathe life into the immortal stones, offering glimpses into the human characters behind these ancient edifices. These narratives add layers to our collective understanding, bridging the gap between the stone's silent existence and the vibrant culture that shaped them. They remind us of the philosophies that defined a society as dedicated to celestial understanding, as it was to terrestrial existence. The complexity of the stone builders' relationship with their creations reveals layers of tangible and intangible connections. Stones were sentinels, vessels for human consciousness in tune with the universal rhythm. Builders served as stewards, guiding stone consciousness to emerge, shaping each fragment into a testament to cosmic kinship. Their work went beyond physical labor, bestowing each stone with purpose and sacredness, veiling their creations with enigma, yet to be fully decoded. These structures manifest as more than architectural marvels. They are projector places of communal and spiritual aspirations. As dreamscapes, temples functioned as scenes where celestial and earthly realms harmonized, embodying the narrative of life's rhythms against an infinite backdrop of stars. Today, they echo dream shadows, inviting introspection and connection to the existential wonder of reality merged with ancient wisdom. Delving into these relics reveals an ancient matrix of intelligence encoded in stone. Understanding this language requires patience to decode cosmic sentences beyond simple patterns, aiming to unearth metaphysical beliefs at the heart of these societies. Each etched motif invites imagination and prompts reconsideration of historical narratives, revealing new insights that shape our perception of time and memory. Amidst the stones, whispers linger, 1,000 tales from peoples long vanished, yet alive in shadowed echoes. Explorers seeking these lost voices retrace paths where life once thrived, uncovering clues to civilizations fundamentally intertwined with their physical surroundings. Silent stones unfold stories of battles against oblivion, each whisper an invitation to those who search not just for artifacts, but for the essence of the builder's philosophy and spirit. These landscapes are not static remnants, but sanctuaries of possibilities, breathing life into our ecological consciousness. By retracing long-forgotten paths, we engage in reimagining ancient geographies. Stones serve as touchstones, unraveling landscapes, animated by intention and encoded legacies, inviting harmonious engagement with generations past and future. In marveling at these forgotten arts, we encounter craftsmanship that transcends aesthetics. Their artistry reflects spiritual essence, a blend of creative expression with natural harmonies. The stone builders transformed monoliths into chronicles of ingenuity, urging a re-engagement with artistic motifs that embrace collaboration and cosmic coexistence. Guardianship resonated within these crafted stones, invoking enchantment beyond pragmatic functionality. They suggest a sanctuary woven with philosophical and poetic narratives. Investigations into construct algorithms reveal advanced guardians crafting sanctuaries in reverence of cosmic accord, revealing a dimension idyllic and vast, shadowed by the mystery that envelops them. What remains of these forgotten civilizations rises again to the conversational forefront, igniting renewed historical interest. These narratives bridge old and new worlds, challenging existing paradigms and inviting a reimagining of our place within a cosmic community. Through embracing the unexpected, we rediscover pathways lined with potential, merging ancient wisdom with contemporary aspirations. Stones transcend architecture to serve as conduits to our collective past, vibrant participants in a dialogue with history. They invite us into a conversation with the cosmos, embodying a timeless truth recorded in their unyielding presence. As resonant custodians of cultural memory, they shape an enduring bond between ancient knowledge and the present, inviting contemplation and a deep-rooted connection to a continuum that stretches beyond our current understanding. These creations record the Earth's ordeal and celebration. Each constitutes a living manuscript, a testimony to the symbiotic gestures inherent in silent artistry. Time's whispers trace stories within unyielding stone, inviting listeners into the narrative's harmonious fold, rendering stone-tethered memories into living chronicles beyond speech. The stone constructions of these vanished peoples resonate a healing frequency, fostering emotional and spiritual well-being. Their temples and pyramids, aligned with ley lines, channel energies once believed to reconnect humanity with cosmic forces. Today, this ancient knowledge sparks renewed exploration of holistic well-being models, inviting rediscovery of healing vibrations in harmony with universal energies. Silent, sentient, and enigmatic, the stones crafted by these vanished cultures guard forgotten tales. As time encircles them, they remain bastions of stories waiting to be unraveled. Each monolith is a vanguard of sacred memory, beckoning those curious souls eager to unearth the depth of narrative they guard. As we peel back the layers of history's recollection, the intrinsic ability of stones to hold these echoes speaks of the intricate artistry once harbored by testament and tale. By reflecting the broader universe, these constructs echo tales of cosmic interrelationships materialized through earthly design. In microcosms of elegant universality, they trace narratives within stone that invite our minds to journeys of cosmic reflection as they unfold tales between celestial bodies mapped within earthly resonances. The endurance of these structures through time speaks to labyrinths, both philosophical and metaphorical, spaces where comprehension extends beyond chronology into inquiring minds drawn to profound dimensional intersections. Amid these stone corridors, reality's flow articulates discovery paths. Here, labyrinthine stone reveals time's rhythmic echoes, inviting introspection of the soul's traverse through boundless travels of the mind. The intrigue of these ancient stone builders compels us to revisualize the trajectory of our contemporary world. Reflecting on their vanished yet powerful heritage prompts expansion toward holistic coexistence and cosmic awareness. Learning from these civilizations' harmonic principles, we lay pathways toward unifying interstellar understanding with stewardship of Earth, invoking a future where ancient wisdom guides progress. Beneath the wide open sky of the Pacific Ocean and within whispers of lost worlds, lie tales told by fragments of ruins. These narratives speak in hypnotic tones of the enigmatic Obsidian architects, whispering through the azure embrace of sun-drenched waves. Hidden in this expanse, islands with glimmers of obsidian hold history's most elusive riddles. To the casual observer, these islands may appear indistinguishable from any other, until the sharp gleam of obsidian hints at a grand narrative. A tale of innovation obscured by the mists of time, a story sculpted in the glossy depths of volcanic glass. The mysterious shadows of past architects flit between reality and myth, possessors of an unknown science that commanded respect from the earth itself. Obsidian, nature's black glass, holds unique properties that have fascinated civilizations across millennia. With edges as sharp as a whispered secret and a texture as smooth as a moonlit stream, it became a valuable resource for prehistoric communities, shaping both their tools and their dreams. In the hands of the Obsidian architects, this dark stone morphed into precise instruments, versatile enough to serve both mundane needs and ceremonial grandeur. Its allure transcended mere utility, pulling artistry and practicality into a dance of creation and destruction, light and dark, that marked their legacy. Journeying into the quiet depths beneath Pacific waters, underwater archaeology beckons with treasures shrouded in sand and silence. Here, the ocean's weight above and sediment layers below conceal the secrets of these ancient peoples. Each underwater venture offers a dive into human history's depths, revealing artifacts both stunningly preserved and uncannily silent. Cradled by the ocean floor's stillness, these remnants of obsidian tell stories of hands that carved both functional and ceremonial worlds, whispering of an oceanic society that perceived the sea not as a barrier, but as a bridge to the metaphysical. The sea seemed a revered boundary separating worlds while enfolding and preserving the obsidian architect's legacy of skill and spirituality. To the peoples of ancient Polynesia, the ocean was more than sustenance. It thrummed with meaning. To manipulate the obsidian from volcanic depths was to engage in an elemental dance of fire and earth with the sea as a backdrop. Here, one could sense stories woven as tapestries with threads of stone and ocean, narratives manifest in tools that were both functional and ceremonially potent. The obsidian architects lived in symbiosis with their environment, intertwining spiritual narratives with elements both profound and seemingly mundane. In this harmony with the ocean and stone, they found a vibrant renaissance, echoing ages old, where the cycles of life and volcanic rebirth merged into spiritual beings upon this earth. Handed down by oral tradition, tales of master navigators, the obsidian wayfinders, resonate in the vast expanse of the Pacific. Armed solely with the obsidian edge of skill, celestial bodies, and oceanic currents, they traversed seeming impossibilities. These guides employed tools whose power exceeded physicality, bridging territories that their earthly steps would never reach. Through these journeys, the obsidian wayfinders understood both material and metaphysical worlds, and the stars as constant companions. The craftsmanship they imparted upon the obsidian spoke to their culture's intimate unison with both natural and spiritual worlds. In ceremonial artifacts, beauty surpassed artistry and eluded definition. Creations in the gleaming dark of obsidian not only honored the dual cycles of creation and annihilation, but offered a visual language akin to a spell binding time and metaphysics to form. These artifacts were conduits to the divine dialogue between cosmic forces and humanity, their intricate designs messages from deities overtly etched in volcanic glass. Each revealed more than momentary beauty, but a deep-rooted respect for a universe reflected in every scratched line and polished gleam. Standing sentry on Rapa Nui, the Moai of Easter Island are stone bodhisattvas of a society entrenched in the sacred art of stone and spirit. The obsidian scattered at their feet sings of craftsmanship, now silent, but still resonant with the echoes of Polynesia's shared architectural soul. The bond between these towering figures and the smaller obsidian intricacies hints at a comprehensive grasp over both the functional artistry and esoteric beauty. Beneath the ocean's clamorous surface, ruins stand unyielding to time's drumming march. These submerged stone constructs, their lines now memories in sand, speak of expertise and ingenious risk taken across distances less charted by mere mortals. The structures challenge our assumptions of capabilities lost in eras washed away by unstoppable waves, geographies familiar and alien unraveling throughout the ocean's hidden expanses. The art of memory persists in obsidian, whose sharp clarity served as an essential scalpel and a safeguarding talisman. Embedded in healing practices and religious rites, obsidian was the scarlet thread that tied the worlds of medicine, mystery, and spirituality. Its sharpness cleaved into sacredness, its presence in a rite lifting it from mere substance to arcane transporter, a protector entwining the soul to a cosmic web and earthly ritual. Polynesian architecture was marked by the celestial knowledge that defied earthly mapping. placing stone structures in the divine alignment of celestial patterns. Touching constellations and mapped onto the earthly grid, the Obsidian architect's works embodied a society whose breath matched the stars. A celestial dance choreographed in stone and defined by the mariner's reciprocal relationship with the sky. The legacy of these peoples lingers through a tapestry of technological wisdom and cultural narratives, serving as gifts from oceanic ancestors. Their unspoken histories reveal innovative harmonies, as precise and measured as the implements they crafted to orchestrate everyday life and ritualistic revelation. Obsidian served as both surrogate and guide. The complexities within its glossy veneer demand respect and pride in their calculated but passionate prowess. In the realms submerged beneath the Pacific, sacred geometries form patterns older than our understanding. These submerged cities align with mathematical elegance, merging practical knowledge and esoteric terrain in harmonious design that replicates the persistent rhythms of this universe. Earthly bounds give way to these cities of magma-born imagination, where architectural designs captured sacred axioms in a continuum of stone and symbolism. Yet symbols etched into obsidian spoke as whispers across time. Symbols of spirals posing secrets drawn from the void, silent windows to historical experiences, now marking only pathways through ether like scattered dreams etched into celestial blueprints. In these engravings, Obsidian promises collaboration among mortals, celestial bodies, and earthbound messages. Their voice lingers softly in the light, carried by mystery and rhythm in spirals continuing eternally. These origins drew Polynesia's early Obsidian explorers to seas uncharted and distant a realm. Their voyages imprinted with possibilities now refracted across lands untouched and skies mapped aboard crafts, daring and resilient in intuition. Their crossing of waters learned anew and flow and repeat as annealed obsidian journey emphasizes this unending human desire to connect, chart, and expand boundaries of its existence. Tales of shifting myth speak of heroes etched in obsidian who transformed realms through spiritual enchantments, carved windows between worlds. Stories of supernatural warriors and shape-shifting shamans whisper messages of rebirth through the crystalline grounds, native to more than mere reminiscences, carrying metaphorical cries through eternal evolving landscapes of stones, where gods stirred beneath obsidian specters. It was ritual sound that reverberated through community soulscapes. Crafted for intonation, instruments drew harmony through the obsidian's resonant key, playing melody with both solace and harmony for transformative moments to capture rhythms sculpted with gesture from cataclysm alongside orchestration to bind greater realization in ritual. Within suppressed histories, tales emerge from contexts obscured. Echoes of kingdoms and stone halls resonated beyond colonial censorship, and lands tethered to modern calculation, revealing legacies cast into shade, cracking through concrete reality with reflections surprisingly clear. These buried voices resonant as testimony, tied not only to anonymous pasts, but as advocates unveiling silenced echoes within the forgotten obsidian realms. Pilgrimages guided daring seekers to vestiges embarked on in pursuit of celestial encounters. Zephyrs gifted with shattered starlight journeyed to names marked unknown. From stories of past worlds to unearthly canvases laid beneath obsidian reefs, the journey continued, spinning uncertainty from the tides that whisper similar stirring prophecy for both wanderer and dreamer echoing in ocean vastness. These odysseys encouraged explorers to merge strength, against insignificant abundance. Obsidian's dance of luminescent allure involved entropy and order mingling beneath evolving skies, showing undisclosed paths across Pacific canvases. It inspires as past journey beckons present voyagers, entrusting continuity through desire for variance born amidst intertwining obsidian strength with ancestral resilience. In Obsidian's duality, the play of light and shadow emerges, reflecting humanity's hidden symphony. The black stone, at once revealing and concealing, offers echoes of existence's paradoxes. Within light, the unknown, casting insight into transformation across the dramatic and elegant act of creation and destruction, intertwined as translucent ribbons, wrapping secrets within time's tender embrace. The journey of humankind etched its narrative across obsidian corridors and along shores. These footsteps reveal a symbolic journey of transformation, reaching beyond the physical to illuminate deeper kinship, bridging distant realms past, present, eternal in persistence and conviction. Their passageward threads move quietly amid stone's recesses, allowing us to ponder broader cosmic incantations reflected ad infinitum's cosmic cadence. Obsidian, as both prototype and artifact, marks time's etching upon humanity's persistent journey. This ancient glass speaks of artisans instilling records beyond mere mortal parchment or ink. It plays every step marked upon Earth's fiery embrace in narratives stored untouched by transient chalk and pens. Thus, these moments breathe within the hushed eternal dialogues enjoined on Obsidian's timeless tablet, a vessel inviting humanity to ponder itself. In resolute stone tools, the whispers of historic architecture are inscribed, a form ink upon memory inked into the obsidian's surface, the baton's murmur of human labor stretching infinity stroke. The deliberate arm raises the obsidian dominion shaping intentionality across heaven's waves. Timelessly, they embody human melody, rising gently through harmonious resonance, ephemeral and distinct breath-animate stone to echo eternity's measured chords. Trade passages provided sustained channels across oceans, shared among voyagers and artisans, embodying Obsidian's journey spanning wreckage and discovery shared among epochs. The depth of history breathes across these vessels' marks, crossing pathways between obsidian-embedded explorers and epochs interwoven under celestial canopy aglow with stars uncharted beyond horizon eternal. It yields shared emblematic whispered links. Amid the sweltering breath of the desert's expanse, boundless and undulating, lies a world obscured by time. The endless sands of Africa and Asia often whisper tales of barrenness, yet their grains conceal the ghostly outlines of entire urban centers. These cities, once vibrant, now endure beneath their sandy shrouds, compelling us to ponder the magnificence of civilizations that thrived amid such unrelenting terrains. As we peer downward from satellites high above, the ghostly patterns of streets and walls emerge, etched in shadows on the landscape, inviting contemplation of the grandeur and ingenuity that sullied the once harsh domains of these deserts. Were they bustling centers of trade and culture? Or perhaps potent kingdoms lost to geological whims and shifting climates? An enigmatic tapestry of lost human history unfurls before us, one far richer and more alluring than our records dared to suggest. Among these whispers of antiquity lingers the legend of Ubar, known in tales as the Atlantis of the Sands. This fabled city, residing in the heart of the Arabian Peninsula, tantalizingly remains a tale brushed with myth and whispers. Satellites guide modern explorers toward its long-hidden ruins, revealing glimpses of what may have been this illustrious oasis. shrouded in mystery and ancient lore as Iram of the Pillars in the Quran. Ubar defies conventional histories, suggesting a timeline where bustling commerce was entwined with civilizations long confined to darkness. Its trade routes for frankincense, which curved through the sand like lifeblood, hint at connections spanning far beyond, weaving empires into its fold. Yet, Ubar vanished, succumbing to a sinkhole or the relentless tread of a changing climate, a poignant reminder of nature's dual role as both cradle and crypt, nurturing brilliantly before erasing all echoes. In the vast Gobi Desert, where silence is tempered by sweeping winds, outlines of towers and long buried walls whisper stories of civilizations long reliant on solitude. Precision and purpose are woven into their structures, suggesting a level of architectural understanding that defies their remote origins. These traces speak of nomadic tribes, perhaps drawn together into vibrant communities, their collective enterprise nestled within the towers and roads that knit these peoples into a hidden network of trade, defense, and spiritual pursuit. Nestled within the Saharan sands is Zerzura, the elusive white city known from Arabic myth as elusive and tantalizing as a mirage. This legendary city, obscured by time and shifting sands, beckons with promises of riches and mystery. Though explorers have long pursued its secrets, finds of pottery shards and ancient paths provide a semblance of truth to its ethereal reputation. Stories breathe life into this rich settlement, adept at wringing sustenance from the austerity of the desert. Zerzura tempts adventurers and scholars alike, its possible discoveries potent enough to redefine our understanding of desert civilization history. As Arabian sands continue to swirl, faint traces of former trading hubs come to light. Commerce and culture once thrived in these bustling centers, now etched only in shadows beneath sweeping dunes. These trade networks, once sprawling arteries of connection from the Mediterranean to the Indian Ocean and beyond, remain as faint remnants, locked in an undisturbed embrace of sand. Erected upon these trade routes were cities that mastered the desert, both embracing her stark resources and forging soft pathways across her hardened face. Here lay evidence not only of their survival, but of their eager creativity, challenging our notions of deserts merely as voids of life. The Taklamakan Desert, known ominously as the Sea of Death, cradles secrets beneath its harsh breath. Here, rare finds emerge, mummified remains, and well-preserved relics speaking of civilizations that dared the desert's edge, wrung secrets from its treacherous grasp, and flourished. Traded wares and textiles, preserved as enigmas, weave a rich tapestry of interconnected lives amid harsh isolation. These treasures are more than silent witnesses. They are keys capable of unlocking tales of dynamic trade, cultural exchange, and relentless resilience, bearing narratives that recount humanity's deepest desires to transcend barriers and grasp survival's fleeting promise. Within India's Thar Desert rest forgotten cities, remnants of a once thriving Indian civilization lying in wait beneath shifting sands. Discoveries of urban centers, older than any dared dream, paint a vivid picture of organized societies exhibiting remarkable technical prowess. The arid landscape, long thought inhospitable, hums with a forgotten life, echoing the relentless spirit of humans who thrived amid inhospitable conditions, with irrigation waterways and sophisticated trade systems weaving bonds across the subcontinent. In quiet communion with its eldritch whispers, the legends of the Indus Valley stretch beyond known settlements. New archaeological treasures emerge from consecrated sands, urban grids and artifacts speaking of sophisticated societies blanketing this ancient realm. Ruined cities, cloaked in sand and shadow finally revealed, tell of expeditions, conquest, and the surging tides of survival. This glimpse into lost eras urges a reconsideration of human progress and adaptability, urging us to see how these sands, which buried civilization, also preserved cherished legacies. The desert winds of North Africa, though now laden with silence, once carried tales of flourishing lands, fertile and alive. This vast expanse of seemingly uninhabitable terrain was vibrant, nurturing vibrant civilizations lying long unexplored. Satellite visuals expose the artistry and resilience penned into the relics of these peoples, marketplaces teeming with trade, personages eager for connection, cultural dynamics alive long before the acknowledged narratives of history claim. These places, obscured by centuries of arid encroachment, unveil humanity's undying endeavor to thrive in symphony with natural forces. Echoing across the sand's breadth, the desert's reach once cradled a panoply of forgotten paths. In glimpses, archaeologists unearth fragments of trans-Saharan trade, caravans laden with riches and precious commodities from gold to textiles that flowed between their ports and the distant reaches beyond. Aging ruins, scattered ceramics, those fragments of past life, all rekindle tales of bustling centers where trade mirrored the beating heart of desert existence, fueling exchanges that spanned beyond the visible limits. These commerce hubs, now furies of time and sand, call us to rethink the limits of geographical influence that shaped the tangled fabric of the known world. Lying velveteen beneath the Middle East sands are fortresses of stone and strength. These locked doors, once securing empires, spread far across lands with foundations now hidden by dust. Fortresses that withstood invaders as sentinels of strategic intent whisper stories within their broken shells, enshrining architectural marvel and capturing human spirit's lengthened hold against perishing in fading night. Excavations reveal complex layouts and defenses deftly aligned with military expertise, the bell that calls resonant reminders of significance amid an ever-changing stage once filled with plot and purpose. The Arabian Peninsula's once nourishing oases dart like graceful shadows across desert memory. These societal cradles sustained vibrant life and granted refuge to treks weary from travel. Beneath contemporary sands, vestiges remain of population settlements drawn to treasured waterbound gates. An archaeological lens reveals lifeways etched from sustaining sparse resource, heightening humanity's adaptability like friendly counsel whispering close to ear. The site's unearthing grounds the Arabian Peninsula's history in tangible layers, crafting tales of interconnectedness, of bustling life, mirrors reflecting the profound human capacity to thrive improbably in forbidding darkness. The Iranian deserts of Great Salt and Lut hold city bones caught within shimmering mirage, relics telling how far human tenacity can stretch when faced with unyielding challenge. These long-concealed settlements risk obscurity within daylight's specter, taunting perceptions of inhabitability with resolve steeped in memory. Tenuously clinging artifacts and whispers of intelligencers' words narrate deeply woven lives flourishing millennia past. Ingenious methodologies for agriculture recalled, spanning networks reaching once-forgotten country lanes, all released back through sifted hands. Upon these sands rise canvases of muted history, like echoes trapped in time. Within their embrace, leering dreams of ancient civilizations converge under muted tone and hue. New revelations adjust shade beside aged heritage, offering perspective shifts, a remembrance of their legacy's reach and our part in sealing this past. In mirage dances, we renew our urge to claim progress anew, yet boundlessly tempered to embrace the lessons of forgotten dawn, wielded patiently. Entombed in sands of Africa's north, ancient cityscapes beg emergence. Once vibrant epics dotting grains now begin responding to modern touch. Radars probing dark, echoing structures clutch close from their shroud. City stories emerge, vibrant themes, trade routes lived steeped brightly, aligned with once secret far regions. Their revealing rhythms shatter perceived notions of isolation, whisper of Africa cradling hands long in entwined embrace across untouched miles. These narratives are seeded fragments as guide, human enlightenment sprawled against past driven anew. Within sun-drenched valleys of the Middle East and Northern Africa, Roman fortresses, long breathless yet enduring, pose their indomitable challenge defiant. Manos marched away with their might to lands that become mere mimicry, distinguished through echoes of counsel led by wise authors sworn to obey. Their breaths fused with empathy bled true, anointed to silent brick symmetry, names whispered warm through legacies wielded in silence broken by time. Tokens etched with Latin verse greet attentive ears, drama alight amid sleep's haunted courts within desert walls, died in expectations spanning carrion thread. Though their shadows hold speckled tongues, the Nubian sands cradle mighty heartbeats steeped in desert silence. Kingdoms writ of Kush move in spectral twilight, achievements keenly influenced by towers towering above sands. Excavation unlocked, depths gazed boldly illumine lives that thread of Nubia, tied tightly to threads of Nile-born land. Newly befitting rites released crackle northwestward, engage rivaled Egypt, friction woven over Tel, attesting holds bright presence, no stated denial. In blooms born of empty fields, mirrored dunes reflect domes of untimely undo. Architecture arises, speaks projects city latex, grids to celestial arrangements, bow hither unknowing head, clasp heaven scripted tightly. In mirage they write, visions wane when glanced acknowledge fate of shape unhold property shield bemused. Between emerged thoughts shot skyward beyond unvoiced claim, emerge untold intelligence forged of blackened nights, which teachings await rebuilding through crafted chin its source. Somewhere in the Sahara shine the mirage of lakeside cities cradled once. Lakes drying, disappearing over years, staggering beneath numbers arose relics, teased buoyancy across ghost tides, fragile misused shore. Pottery spun crisp against desert crust, jagged barkless dwellings measure scant echoes untouched, mirage flooded. Groans relinquished stretch familiar, untethered when bound boundaries shift discourse, numbering league essence born chamber. Water's living memories once held arid hearts. Unfettered time affords chronicle dreams past, entwined with climate shift, untethered gleam, relinquished light read eagerly. Beneath Asia's burning sands lie thoughts crumbled, oracular sights inviting dreams to dance with sky and earth in spiritual festival. Craft bear witness tales untold, face bowed whispers speak appease cosmic receiver, prayer lest fragile. Paintings engulf frozen floor, sunless secrets counseled against ritual born into worldly embrace, family adored verily grand embattled desert procession, spanning lost ages final shared. Through mysteries shared, lighted urgency, bouquet blossoms synchrony remain. Yet binding sands, these ocean of time return call final score. Excavating history, relate intentions, trusted precise naps, delicate outcome, a collection fringed personal knowledge threading stories fractured wholeness. when dunes yield lengthy bending shifts through memory remains recalled Inyi, woven finely threaded document reached past awake lure intricate mankind. Deciphering portion when knowledge led collective forge pledges past inclusive coursed caution, Noite. These selves embrace chance instills prompted gaze into fragile harrowing night renewed. Beneath the layers of Earth's crust, where fiery veins pulse with life, volcanic eruptions cast a spell over time, capturing moments and civilizations within their ashen embrace. Nature, with its dual nature of destruction and preservation, buries whole societies beneath a shroud, creating eerie time capsules waiting to be rediscovered. In these silent tombs, the essence of humanity's past whispers secrets of days long gone, their echoes locked in the hardened embrace of cooled magma and fertile ash. These buried relics tell tales of people who lived on the brink, embracing the lush abundance offered by the rich volcanic soil, even while the threat of fiery demise loomed ever present. Consider Thera, now the serene and sun-kissed Santorini, graced with sunsets that touch the soul. Here, the cataclysmic eruption around 1600 BCE erased what was once vibrant, leaving behind tales of a sunken world that may have seeded the myth of Atlantis. As the ash settled, it wrapped the island's sophisticated urban planning in a protective blanket, much like Pompeii, yet preceding it by centuries. Frescoes saturated with color and detail depict a civilization deeply engaged in trade and cultural exchange throughout the Mediterranean. These silent ruins serve as abrupt reminders of nature's fickle temper and the indelible marks such catastrophes leave on human memory. Similarly, Pompeii, nestled in the shadows of Mount Vesuvius, sits as an immortal reminder of Roman life, abruptly paused in a moment of terror in 79 CE. The volcanic fury muffled the city under layers of ash, suspending time, preserving homes, frescoes, and the bustle of Roman forums exactly as they were. Yet, wandering through its hushed streets today, one uncovers the poignant whispers of an entire society, expressions of love and anger etched on public walls, vibrant paintings of everyday joys, and the resilient face of domestic life thrumming beneath the shadow of looming disaster. In contrast, nearby Herculaneum embraced luxury and opulence before Vesuvius silently swept over it, freezing its wealthier residents in time. The cooler, denser materials preserved these glimpses of Roman elegance, capturing fine wooden structures and even the remnants of simmering meals. Its more affluent veneer spoke of refined tastes, differentiating its narrative from Pompeii's broader tapestry. Wandering through these once grand villas adorned with elegant mosaics and intricate woodwork reveals a society reveling in its prosperity, deeply rooted in the fine balance between human mastery and nature's unpredictable whims. Farther afield, Akrotiri glows beneath ash in the heart of the Aegean, a Minoan marvel preserving a now-vanished world. Here, advanced urban infrastructure melds seamlessly with artistic beauty, encapsulating a society harmoniously aligned with the sea it engaged through trade. The frescoes capturing vivid scenes of daily life stand testament to a thriving cultural and spiritual existence, challenging established timelines of cultural development and urging modernity to reconsider ancient interconnectedness. In Iceland, where fiery eruptions frequent the northern skies, settlements lie preserved beneath silent snow and ash-buried fields. Viking communities, resourceful and resilient, continue to emerge as archaeological endeavors unfold, revealing turf houses, stone tools, and earthenware telling stories of survival in harsh climates. These excavations portray an enduring dance between stoic human existence and the Earth's capricious mantle, enlightening modern perceptions of adaptation and resourcefulness amid relentless natural transformation. Meanwhile, beneath modern Naples, the Phlegraean fields guard their mysteries, an ancient site replete with volcanic history, encompassing millennia of human existence and obliteration. In contrast to Pompeii's preserved civilization, the displaced Neolithic communities beneath these fields offer fragmented glimpses of survival strategies in nature's fiery crucible. Their tools and pottery unfurl an epic tale of adaptation, resilience, and humility. A meditation on the human spirit's indomitable will to endure and thrive under nature's heavy hand. Journey to the lush, volatile realms of Indonesia, where Mount Merapi's frequent eruptions shape the landscape and history. Below the ashen cloak lie settlements enshrined in mystery, telling tales of Java's kingdoms intertwined with divine lore. These unearthed artifacts illuminate spiritual architecture and craftsmanship, threading the narrative of an indigenous culture thriving amidst the tropical fervor, even as they dwell precariously close to molten rivers. Similarly, Mount Tambора's devastating eruption in 1815 indelibly marked both Indonesian land and global climate, initiating the year without a summer. Beneath this upheaval, societies lived and vanished, their agricultural practices and spiritual observances trapped in ash. These echoes of everyday life submerged under Tambora underscore the interconnectedness between Earth's vitality and human destiny, urging reflection on nature's power and its historical grip on human chronicles. In the broader Pacific's Ring of Fire, the Red Mountain erupts warnings and wonders, preserving Philippine civilizations beneath its mystic lays. Symbolic of myth meeting reality, these findings reveal artistic terracotta, testament to an integrated society, vibrant yet quashed under coalescing tragedy and beauty. Artifacts of weaponry recount stories of resilience, adaptation, and cultural evolution wrapped snugly in volcanic tombs. Krakatoa's colossal 1883 explosion still resonates through history's tapestries, altering landscapes and cultural identities across continents. Beneath its watery remnants lie traces of ancestral reflections, collectively testament to the eternal cycle of creation and destruction. Mythological legacies perpetuated in oral traditions entwine with modern practices, cementing their presence in the annals of cultural memory and collective survival. In Sicily, Mount Etna conceals ancient echoes within its gaseous arms, threading myths of fiery deities and prehistoric inhabitants through Greek and Roman legend. Nestled among its fertile folds, antiquities trace vibrant civilizations whose stories blend mythic grandeur with archaeological truths, grounding legends within palpable legacies. From these depths arise the preserved traces of generational persistence, civilization's brief tenancy on nature's ever-shifting influence, revealed in stories both spoken and seen. Reflect on Guatemala's highlands, veiled beneath volcanoes' shadows and adorned with Mayan splendor, resonating with complex societal patterns spun through rich cultural tapestries. Here, recovered jewels of personal and public significance testify to the grace and vigor of societies flourishing beneath both scorching ash and verdant canopy. These unearthed testaments divulge the intricate dance between power, diplomacy, and commerce as Mesoamerican realms interweave according to nature's stern compositions. Beneath Bali's vibrant landscape, Mount Batur safeguards the mysteries of bygone communities, caught in harmonious interplay with the Earth's pulse. Preserving ancient Balinese lives beneath its volcanic layers challenges contemporary notions of ancestry and spiritual continuity amidst ever-present threats. Here emerges a narrative of unity and reverence, embracing human resilience as indispensable to Earth's fecundity, an enduring testament to cultural fortitude and spiritual enlightenment. Further south, Lake Ilopango's eruption casts Salvadoran whispers across epochs, reflecting the Mayan ode to cultural resurrection amid volcanic cataclysm. The intricately carved tablets and ceremonial relics reveal indigenous reflections on identity and renewal. These whispers across temporal distances resonate with enduring memories of survival, standing as testaments to cultural adaptation, transcending cycles of obliteration and regeneration. In Santorini, remnants under Tao's enigmatic reach unveil a Minoan powerhouse bewitched by intricacy, adorned with murals spanning navigational influences across ancient seas. Through layers of memory, frescoes and artifacts intertwine their elegant narratives with the broader human tapestry, inviting deeper consideration of interdependence across cultural ages. These encased relics convey the beauty of human endeavor, the persistent entwinement with the natural world fostering grand deserts of creativity. Under Mount Toba's shadow lies the story of a civilization grappling with one of history's most formidable supervolcanic events. As layers of ash and pumice unveil ancient secrets, they illuminate the resilience and inventive spirit of societies intricately connected to the Earth's rhythms. This hidden realm encourages acknowledgment of ancestral wisdom and the stories embedded within seismic pageants that both divide and unite in perpetual transformation. Finally, Japan's revered Mount Fuji harbors silent secrets beneath its picturesque facade. Embedded beneath its tranquil visage, whispered cultural expressions await discovery, intertwining ritual, artistry, and ancient tradition. These vestiges of time reveal how deeply Fuji resonates with Japan's heart, aligning ceremonial life with nature's steadfast watch, projecting an indelible bond that remains unyielding and reverent. Silent monuments whisper back reminders of our mingled fates, caught between the Earth's shifting tales and humanity's timeless quest for understanding. As the expanses of humanity reach westward, further across seas, Mount Mazama's contemplative adoption of Crater Lake celebrates North American myths harmonized within volcanic rebirth. Quiet indigenous narratives unfurl along the lake shores, hallowed by storytelling's transformative power, evoking spirits dwelling amid animistic landscapes. Harnessed through regional lores, these stories resonate, inviting generations to listen to echoes from fractured timelines connecting to lands steeped in volcanic etymology. Nestled in Greece's embrace, Nisseros cradles testimonies of resilience amid its molten cradle, a place where human tenacity and myths converge to dance codified under ash. Among exploratory harmonies, ceremonial landscapes echo divine maneuvers crediting the regional chant, its life entrusted to rising flames, fabled testimony to vivid beginnings and mythic continuity. Finally, Rabul's island soul, embraced by Papuan topography, reawakens with volcanic exhalations, illustrating a rhythmic narrative poised between surrender and survival. Beneath its tumultuous surface lies society's creative deposition, welcoming insight from Pacific traditions. A vivid ballet of human fortitude, immortalized through the artistry of Earth's endless, untamed breath, eternally capturing the cyclical nature of creation. Thus do civilizations lost emerge once more beneath the ash, their stories entwined with the land, inviting us to ponder the transient beauty of existence and the lessons of endurance woven into the fabric of human and natural histories. In the heart of the swirling mists and whispers of the world's largest rainforest lies a tapestry woven from the fabric of time itself, a tale concealed under a vast canopy. The Amazon, often depicted as a verdant wilderness, has always captivated with its unyielding secrets and primordial allure. Within this dense fortress of nature, hidden stories and forgotten civilizations drift like echoes, suspended in the humid air. This labyrinthine enclave, breathing with unspoken history, offers its own cryptic narrative. A civilization whose veins are the roots entwined about the earth, unfurling a saga as enigmatic as the night skies overhead. Amidst the ceaseless rhythms of the green sea, an unveiling is underway, unfurling history like a scroll. Through the lens of modern technology, a portrait emerges, painted by laser beams that dance above the canopy. The gentle caress of LiDAR, light detection and ranging, unveils the hidden contours of human hands that once shaped this splendid expanse. Trees enshroud the whispered shadows of geometric shapes and ancient pathways, hinting at the order and orchestration of a civilization connected by threads unseen and unknown. Here, in this revelation, the seemingly untouched Amazon begins to present itself not as wilderness alone, but as a theater of ancient ingenuity, poised at the intersection of man and nature. Explorers tread carefully upon Earth that has cradled centuries of stories, holdings of fertile terras praetas, patches saturated with timeless human touch, whisper of fertilizer and growth amidst soil impoverished of nutrients. These guardians of ancient agriculture reveal signs of deliberate cultivation and the residue of cultural flourishes, buried beneath fertile abundance and the detritus of epochs. Pottery shards and crop roots sing softly of a symbiotic relationship, human innovation thriving amidst the pulsing heartbeat of the Amazonian rainforest. The scientific gaze continues its descent, uncovering the handprints of a society that harmonized landscape and prosperity. Embedded within the cradle of this vast forest lies evidence of settlements glinting from the shadows, mounds like topographic whispers unfurling geometric layouts, lighting beacons of thought and craft. These ancient pathways are not the whispers of the undisturbed, but the echoes of an audacious civilization adept at shaping its habitat to nourish its survival, leaving lyrical remnants for modern musings. Beneath the forest's lush drapery lies the haunting beauty of meticulously planned cities, their hearts woven into ceremonial brilliance. Concentric mounds encircle grand centers of ceremonial splendor, affirming the Amazon cities as bastions of cultural verdure. Here is a synthesis of form and function, a muted chorus of public architecture and engineering ingenuity, rooted in an ancient understanding as profound as the rainforest's tangled labyrinth. Challenging the assumptions of an impenetrable, untamed wilderness, these revelations expose a civilization at odds with preconceptions, where formality and foresight ushered a long-lost prominence. As seekers delve deeper, they encounter fortifications born of foresight, where a gazer on the celestial stage plots their grandeur. Earth's surface becomes a canvas, inscribed with rings of mystery and considered craftsmanship, reflecting subtleties in cultural gestures beyond mere survival. Sings a story of defense and reverence, perhaps borders of sacred communion, where the sky and earth embrace one another in celestial rhythm, and creation harmonize. These earthworks, imbued with an enigma, reveal not mere barriers nor boundaries, but grids of geometry that transcend understanding, remnants of communities defined by spirit as much as substance. A silent symphony unfolds as modern light draws forth an ancient connectivity, laying bare a trace network of paths that intertwine territories amid labyrinths of foliage. The roads of old, hardened arteries of exchange and communion reveal themselves, threads that once stretched across the realms, binding civilizations' communities and their sacred endeavors. This interwoven tapestry of highways offered more than passage. It entwined an integrated front of cultural interaction. Against nature's relentless embrace, these routes proclaimed both knowledge and exploration, a legacy of interconnectedness that still stirs both imagination and inquiry. These lost corridors, patiently buried beneath nature's embrace, are passages of trade, of ideas, of shared aspirations, of exchanging whispers spirited back and forth through the commune of Earth's cradle. Pottery, tools, ornamentation. The everyday travelers on these roads speak of lives not anchored to survival alone, but to thriving communities, where creation's spirit flourished with art's touch. Their fragmented beauty holds voice neither bright nor clear, but within them echoes the dance of time, vibrant, lasting, and endlessly layered. Above flows water's gentle embrace, lifeblood to the Amazon's ancient veins, streams as timeless storytellers winding gracefully through the landscape, sustaining life and trade in liquid tongue. Canals, born of human touch, redirect streams, each channel crafted with intention and foresight, nurturing the land. Herein lies nature's breath, tied firmly to the wellspring of human purpose and craft. These waterways echo with the wisdom of ecological stewardship, with nodes as refined design so richly told not by word alone, but by the testimony of Earth's coalescence in living harmony. In this rhythmic dialogue with nature, those who walked amidst shadows sought not mere subsistence, but thrived in sustainable brilliance. Centuries of soil enhancement whisper of an agrarian prowess. Through enhanced earth, while silent journeys across waterways tell of agricultural harmony. As with the grid of power that weaves together the world's modern food landscapes, the echoes of topographies reveal ancient rhythms and truths that far exceed any singular era. The voices of elders, offering insight from their trails through the rainforest, speak of order and balance. Here, beneath the canopy, extends a civilization underscored by coordinated stewardship, an enduring interplay of leaders who embraced cosmic truth more than earthly dominion. With each ruin and remnant, a picture emerges from a society that prized unity, yet navigated ideas both grand and spiritual, each telling the tale of some collective wisdom born of personal dreams. Artistic endeavors spoke of subtleties beyond theory, igniting each path with the poetry of everyday lives. Simple wares or ornamental masterpieces littered their alleys, life embodied under canopies painted as easily on earthenware as within the forest coloring its stories. Each stroke upon clay is a mark left upon memory's drift, a testament that tales flourish not in grandeur alone, but in the breath of every individual's whispered song of belonging. Their hearts beat within sanctuaries, spaces weighted with profound belief and anchored around celestial harmonies. Within these ceremony sites comfortably reside the rhythms that sang in tune with the sky's journey, a reflection of cycles never forgotten, where spirit and breath became one with celestial design. As pathways of belief intertwine with earthly form, a lesson beckons, a whisper of understanding beyond time, where constraint on unity of faith wrestles alongside timeless travel. Even the shrouded whispers speak still of decline, unraveling as naturally as vines to steal back even the strongest of structures. Stealthily, shifts in climate and cultural strains stirred instability, weaving threads of disappearance beneath the Amazon's emerald fluidity, patiently overcoming every construct. Freed from human reach, nature reclaimed them, blanketing the world in quietude that blanked history's inscriptions, until the forest stood dominant once more. This soliloquy continues its testament. Vines cradle the sonorous hum of memory yet intact, murmuring softly of cycles swirling within their very sinew. Forests complete their cycle of spiral embrace, enfolding the artistry of our collective spirit and passage. Here returns the earth's patience, interwoven with humankind's endeavors, a remembrance of power countering the urge to extirpate stories as soon as they start. Modern intellect, born of inquiry and illumination, now peers through the layers of time. Light unraveling where shadow held sway. Memory recovered in spectral beams reaches through past's tapestry, urging the world to witness, reconnecting fragments of a tale thought unraveled. This grand history continues to breathe its evolving weave, as cultures find depths enriched, revealing layers unseen. Technology sifts through time's abstract offering new vistas to see ancient symmetry beneath shifting hues, searching for the meaning buried in forgotten accomplishments. Each fragment returned to light becomes a connection's thread, weaving the unexplored into society's generous guidance, breathing life into humanity's foundational roots and philosophies. Air resonates with the voices of those bound to the land's vast continuum. Their stories whisper through the leaves, marking each turn upon the Amazon's eternal stage and trumpeting that our history doesn't end in footnotes of forgotten past, but in shared legacies, recalibrating future's dance. Echoes pulse from beyond forgotten walls, each carrying wisdom of sustainability and stewardship. Lessons sound from the lay of land, guides to approach the specter of existence with humility, living in harmony among earth and spirit. Echoes persisted in the green lushness that remembers forest's renaissance that lies within humankind's grasp. Rivers murmur softly, promising solitude undiluted by earthly bounds. Under every tenacious root and trailing vine is the promise of continued growth, of an ever-blooming entity, the intersection of human ingenuity and nature's call for the veil of the Amazon to carry the rhythm once more. Once hidden, now glimpsed through our renewed perspectives, they remind us once more of the human journey and its indelible mark upon the earth. Each shred of parchment lost, each vanished community, is a shared chapter written with fingers poised forever, breathing an exhaled reminder towards the borders of conscience. Within this reconstructed history lies an invitation to seek and understand where stories lie, hidden away from the light. Where whispers remain entwined among timber's growth exists a profound song, one whose melody aids the wisps of time's journey, inviting the pursuit beyond shadows where history gathers. Illuminating the present with newfound insight, these paths traverse not merely soil or spirit, they rise to meet tomorrow's voice. Hand in hand with those who dreamed beyond and beyond, we commune through forgotten worlds anew. Each step graces the promise of encounter, crowning each trace with essence and slumber, as intrepid hearts leap to embrace the veiled tapestry's endless bloom. Throughout the eons, the earth has engaged in a delicate dance with ice, a ballet of creation and destruction that sculpted the planetary visage we observe today. Glaciers, those grand architects of nature, have acted as both sculptors and shroud-bearers, veiling the truths of ancient worlds beneath their frozen expanses. In their rhythmic advance and retreat, they have documented time, pressing into the earth a record of civilizations now lost. The cold, ever-watchful custodian has concealed secrets within its icy embrace, leaving only whispers of past landscapes and edifices. As the climate transforms, glaciers are compelled to release their frosty grip, unveiling the hidden worlds beneath. Selective revelations of cities, roads, and temples are emerging like ghostly sentinels. These frozen time capsules tell tales of resilience and adaptability, where ancient peoples thrived under forbidding climates and northern skies. Rapid glacial retreats have acted as gateways, liberating the long-concealed narratives of these forgotten civilizations, challenging the very fabric of our historical comprehension. As researchers delve into these newfound treasures, an unexpected world materializes. Submerged beneath ice, roads paved through ancient frozen corridors and sanctuaries erected in frosty sanctities reveal a sophisticated tapestry of human ambition. These revelations compel a re-evaluation of human history, spurring curiosity about their knowledge and mastery over harsh environments, knowledge that might echo into our current struggles with an ever-shifting climate. Artifacts unearthed by the retreating glacier tell the story of cultures long entwined with the eternal chill. From rudimentary tools to complex architectural elements, these ancient remnants emerge, miraculously preserved by the frost. Each object, a silent envoy from a distant epoch, offers a glimpse into the livelihoods, customs, and spiritual beliefs of those who once called these inhospitable lands home. The slow reveal of icy sanctuaries has also uncovered remnants of what appear to be sacred sites. Arrangements of stones and sculptures suggest a deep-seated spirituality, a testament to the enduring link between survival and faith. These sites, echoing sacred rituals performed in the shadows of glaciers, urge a reflection upon the complex cosmologies of our predecessors, whose beliefs may have intertwined survival with spirituality in profound ways. Among the enigmas revealed by the ice, infrastructural marvels speak of unexpected sophistication. Roads, bridges, and drainage systems, preserved in their icy graves, tell stories of organized societies with advanced engineering capabilities. Their existence disrupts illusions of simplicity imposed upon Arctic dwellers, prompting questions about architectural evolution and the possible exchange of ideas between these glacial societies and their warm weather counterparts. The myths and legends of icy civilizations, preserved in the oral traditions of northern peoples, transport us to realms where gods and heroes walked alongside mortals. The tales echo with elements of the natural world, a symbiotic bond between humans and their frozen environment that endures through the ages. As these myths rise from antiquity's depths, they bring with them dimensions once lost, providing anthropologists with a renewed canvas to paint the cultural perceptions of early societies. Each glacier's cyclical embrace of the earth submerges, then reveals the remnants of times long past, painting a rich tapestry of survival and adaptation. Humanity's intricate dance with its environment is evident in every artifact liberated from its icy tomb. The cooperation between humans and nature becomes clearer as each relic, whispering from the edges of time, speaks of an era of ingenuity. Recent archaeological endeavors in the Arctic have illuminated this cryptic expanse with new findings. The stark beauty of the region, often perceived as a barren wilderness, unfurls its secrets, offering clues once hidden beneath the snow. Elaborate carvings and constructions nestled within glaciers prompt us to reconsider the feasibility of ancient habitation in these icy realms. The partnership between scientific exploration and indigenous insight unravels new dimensions in these poetic tales. The emergence of trade artifacts and rare minerals from the ice underscores a once interconnected world, where distant civilizations exchanged goods along routes now submerged beneath permafrost. These discoveries invite reflections on the broader narrative of prehistoric globalization. They blur the boundaries of continental isolation, sparking a dialogue about the sophisticated networks that linked disparate societies across frosted lands. As science and mysticism meld in the quest to understand civilization beneath the ice, the frozen world becomes a lens for understanding the echoes of distant ages. Ice, enigmatic in its beauty and mystery, serves as a portal to new perspectives on time, offering insights into cultural evolution, spiritual practices, and human resilience. The interpretations bridge time and disciplines, aligning scientific curiosity with mystical lore, enriching our appreciation of ancestral legacy. In these icebound realms, life thrived in symbiosis with its frigid surroundings. Communities adapted to the seasonal rhythms and cycles, forging societies that engineered their survival against climactic adversity. Evidences of communal structures built to harness scarce resources tell tales of ingenuity and resilience, illuminating lessons of sustainability that resonate with our contemporary climate adaptation challenges. Beneath the ice, forests long dormant emerge, revealing ancient ecoregions where diverse life once thrived. These natural archives shed light on societal structures and climate adaptations, rekindling our imagination of vibrant periods. Their petrified elegance captures the attention of ecologists and historians alike, feeding inquiries into the biosphere's ancient shifts and their impact on human habitation. Hidden within this chill are lifelike statues sculpted in reverence of celestial and terrestrial deities. These sculptures, awaiting rediscovery, stand as sentinels bridging the past to the present. Crafted with precision, they ignite questions about spirituality and artisanship. Were they echoes of forgotten pantheons or depictions of venerated figures? As researchers decipher their meanings, they enrich narratives of human symbolism and divine connection. The frozen movements of glaciers preserve artifacts bearing early writing systems, suggesting a literacy among these ancient societies. These inscriptions, now legible through modern techniques, weave societal norms, governance, and narratives into a dialogue across the ages. Each scriptural fragment forces re-evaluations of assumed timelines and cultural hierarchies, bridging epochs in a rediscovered dialogue that transcends glacial epochs. Transport technologies unearthed from icy confines reflect human adaptation and ingenuity. Sleds, skis, and animal-drawn conveyances tell tales of mobility and innovation. These artifacts communicate the tenacity and resourcefulness of societies that endured, connecting cultural and economic landscapes across frozen expanses. These frozen journeys echo today's struggles in forging paths through adversity. Civilizations have been drawn to the Arctic perhaps out of necessity or a magnetic attraction to the mystique exuded by its landscapes. Surviving artifacts and accounts of ceremonies offer glimpses into this enduring fascination shared by modern explorers. The allure of these regions speaks to human resilience, determination, and adventure, transcending time's barriers to narrate sagas of exploration. Oral traditions from indigenous communities linger, providing glimpses of life amidst icy expanses. Each tale, a thread woven through time, passionately preserves the heritage of lost societies. These verbal legacies unravel narratives of mythologies, memory, and reality, collaborating with anthropologists to breathe life into ghostly echoes, shaping textured histories through whispers. Beneath the ice lie ancient dwellings and subterranean structures, providing refuge from climatic extremes. Their existence discloses design ingenuity that speaks of communities driven by necessity to avert harsh climates. These shelters unravel stories of societies resourceful under environmental duress, providing inspiration alongside parallel innovations in modern climates. Artistry encased in ice tells stories of creative resilience. Motifs and materials liberated by retreating glaciers reveal unique artistry, hinting at the cultural principles of resourceful artisans. These artistic revelations propel understanding of early aesthetic principles and survival, blending inspired creativity with expressive necessity. Cultural markers found in icy retreats illuminate the emblems of societal identity. Clothing, jewelry, and symbols provide connections that translate ages into a modern language of human identity and expression. These artifacts decipher cultural facets, bridging past and present. They represent threads uniting bygone and current realities through shared spirit and affinity, within icy terrains expressed in timeless continuity. In pursuit of these time-encapsulated artifacts, discoveries reshape our understanding of historical accuracy. They marry past epochs with a present exploration, reinvigorating forgotten tales. Liberated from time's icy grip, these narratives infuse human curiosity with reminders of transience and endurance, reflecting the transformative odyssey of human history. Frozen melodies, the ancestral rhythms encased within glaciers, slowly emerge to restored listeners. These sounds convey emotional connections, reviving cultural dialogues with a narrative that transcends time. Music birthed in glacial isolation offers harmony, a vibrant work of art reanimating memories that float along timeless currents. Life patterns of native cultural tracks endure across ice epochs, revealing imprints of resilience. Pathways and trails disclose migration routes that symbolize communal bonds and sanctity. These histories, perceptively retraced, form mosaics of Arctic cultures. Sustainability and wit signify timeless realities, bearing continuity through diverse ages. The Arctic held vast networks where political and economic ties thrived. Interaction corridors reveal commodity trade and diplomatic routes across snow-swept landscapes. These once animated cartographies highlight societies orchestrating complex exchanges, reflecting interdisciplinary expressions etched onto frozen files, unearthing secrets of past interconnections. Venturing into glacial domains, opportunities arise to reflect on lessons inscribed within icy histories. As glaciers recede, stories emerge that encourage dialogue on modern challenges, influenced by the wisdom of yesteryears. With every retreating glacier, narratives are drawn forth, encapsulating collective insights into the lessons of past struggles and the aspirations of futures enunciated. These shared stories resonate through frosted thresholds, eternally aligning human exploration with nature's timeless guardianship. In southeastern Turkey, the winds whisper through the limestone pillars of Göbekli Tepe, where ancient stones stand as silent guardians of a forgotten era. Carved long before the dawn of the Sumerian script, these stones are etched with symbols that tease the imagination and beckon us to ponder the proto-language of our distant ancestors. Here, amid the sprawling plains, the stone structures weave a narrative of time when humans first began to etch their stories onto the world. Animals, geometric shapes, and celestial symbols intricately carved into these stones bring to life a tapestry of ritual and communication, offering a tantalizing glimpse into the cognitive world of prehistoric humans. the mysteries of Göbekli Tepe remain shrouded in the sands of time. Each symbol, each carving invites us to question the intentionality and complexity that seems to echo a language now lost. As we trace the deliberate grooves in the stone, whispers of ancient constellations and spiritual totems come to life. Though scholars strive to decode these symbols, their purpose eludes us, hovering between the realm of symbolic language and spiritual expression. In this ancient place, where no written records exist to guide us, the stones echo with questions. What stories did the builders intend to share? What cosmic truths did they seek to immortalize? Journeying eastward to the remnants of the Harappan civilization, we encounter another enigma inscribed in stone. Here, among the ruins of one of the earliest urban societies, lie countless seal stones adorned with unnamed symbols. These icons, referred to as the Harappan script, are an unsolved puzzle, a tantalizing linguistic code that predates established writing systems. The seals, with their depictions of elephants, rhinos, and mythical creatures, suggest a structured form of communication used in trade or ritual. Yet, without a Rosetta Stone to guide us, these symbols are frozen in time, their meanings locked away by the silence of the ages. Over the vast expanse of the Pacific Ocean, on the isolated shores of Rapa Nui, Easter Island, rest the enigmatic Rongo Rongo tablets. Wooden surfaces hold glyphs unlike any other script known to humankind. Through the mists of time, these tablets whisper their secrets, perhaps chronicling the island's history, charting sacred rites, or recording ancestral lineages. Yet no key has been found to unlock their mystery. These tablets, scarce and carefully preserved, guard their secrets with tenacity, drawing us further into the tangled web of lost languages and forgotten cultures. Sail with us to the ancient proto-city of Çatalhöyük, situated in the fertile plains of what is now Turkey. As archaeologists peel back the layers of earth, they uncover murals and motifs that speak in the unspoken tongue of symbols. Here, amidst the vibrancy of daily life and the profound silence of untold stories, symbolic expressions abound. The repetitive use of motifs hints at the depth behind their creation, perhaps sacred, perhaps a touchstone of communal memory. Without definitively written scripts, these symbols provide a window into the beliefs of a society where visual storytelling danced alongside the spoken word. Across the globe, from the parched landscapes of the Australian outback to the canyons of North America, ancient petroglyphs in stone recount tales of life long past. Etching into the rock, early humans have left a legacy of geometric patterns, hunting scenes, and mythical creatures. These depictions, scattered across vast distances, whisper the songs of the earth to those who listen. Some may reflect simple artistic expression, while others seem to guard complex roles related to community, spirituality, or territory. Their wide distribution hints at a shared cognitive tradition, a primal urge to etch the stories of the soul upon the world. In the vast expanse of the Sahara, beneath a sun-drenched sky, ancient carvings bring to life a time when this desert was a lush and verdant land. Etched into stone, these petroglyphs chronicle a world teeming with elephants, giraffes, and cattle, a vibrant reminder of life before the sands embraced this land. Within these stones lies the potential to uncover secrets of climate, history, and migration, echoes of lives once led beneath the Saharan sun. Communal scenes and ritualistic depictions may speak of tales now lost, myths or commemorations told through stone, whispering across the ages. Travel now to the mist-clad hills of Scotland, where enigmatic stones of the Pictish people stand as markers of times long past. These slabs speak in a language woven with symbols and intricate artwork, their secrets held fast against the tide of time. Without written records to frame their story, the stones, adorned with animals, warriors, and patterns, suggest a symbolic language echoing with religious or social importance. Clans and communities are marked with these motifs, their meanings caught between the threads of legend and the silence of the unliving stone. In far-off Australia, the ancestral narratives of Aboriginal rock art unfold beneath ancient skies. Here, millennia-old depictions weave a vibrant narrative in stone, preserving spiritual heritage and cultural memory. This art, connecting past and present, spirits and place, captures the interactions of humans with the sacred landscape. With each stroke, their art encodes stories, cosmologies, and sacred truths. Not a language of the written word, but a narrative carved into the bones of the earth itself. This rock art bonds generations across a timeless expanse. In the American Southwest, petroglyphs etched into stone tell tales of cosmic spirals, celestial beings, and the echoes of earthly spirits. They offer us glimpses into a world steeped in mystery, the complexity of life captured in lines and shapes. As heritage markers, they reveal an understanding of territory and identity, a dance of survival against the canvas of the environment. Though their meanings may fade, they continue to sing of history's past, enduring as symbols of ancient lineage and timeless myth. Across Europe's landscape, the symbols carved into megalithic stones speak of an era when spirals and geometric forms were imbued with great significance. These carvings, found at places like Newgrange and Karnak, resonate with cosmic alignment and sacred purpose. Their presence hints at a spiritual geometry intertwined with the passage of seasons and celestial rhythms. Though their full significance escapes us, they whisper of connections between earth and sky, ancient architects speaking in silent accord with the universe. Beneath the waves off Japan's coast, the Yonaguni formations remain a tantalizing mystery cloaked in the ocean's depths. Steps and terraces teeter on the edge of the natural and the man-made, with occasional symbols that call to us with their hidden history. Whether these markings were carved by ancient hands or merely chiseled by time's hand, they invoke images of a world submerged, a forgotten realm reaching out to whisper its truths from beneath the waves. In the chilling expanses of the Arctic, rock faces adorned with petroglyphs reflect the stark beauty and challenges of life in these northern climes. Animals and abstract forms depicted in stone tell stories of survival, spirituality, and the dance of life amid endless ice. Despite their isolation, these carvings resonate with the universality of human expression, capturing the spiritual journey and narratives of those who first braved the harsh wilderness to make it home. And in the heart of ancient China, symbols etched into jade, bone, and bronze narrate a tale older than recognized scripts. These symbols carry fragments of lost traditions and rituals, whispering reminders of evolution from symbols to language. Their threads interlace with cultural developments, offering insights into ancient Chinese thought. Yet many interpretations hover just beyond our grasp, lingering in the twilight of understanding. In the deep past, sacred geometry stands as a testament to mathematical and philosophical knowledge across civilizations. From the sands of Egypt to the stepped temples of Mesoamerica, these symbols bridge the worlds of the tangible and ethereal, expressing cosmic principles and spiritual truths. With alignments to celestial bodies, they transcend culture and language, uniting humanity under the same sky. On the Iberian Peninsula, the prehistoric petroglyphs paint a tale of life carved into living stone, a language of humanity interwoven with natural landscapes. They embody spiritual and navigational markers, channeling the confluence of practicality and beliefs. As echoes of our shared ancestry, they guide us along an ancient path lined with mystery and wonder. The Scandinavian landscape, etched with symbols of ships, tools, and spirited beings, weaves its narratives through rock faces. Layered with the passing millennia, these motifs reflect a symbiosis of culture and place. In their etchings, we see an unfolding temporal snapshot that transcends temporal bounds, an ancient testament to the symbiotic bond between past and land. The Andes beckon with tales of intricate stonework, where symbols intertwine with sacred architecture at sites like Tiwanaku and Machu Picchu. Here, cosmic calendars and religious icons dance together, underscoring the deep cultural connections between the earth and heavens. These symbols, steeped in mythology, bridge the world of the living and divine, a sacred thread woven through time. And finally, in the cradled heart of India, temples offer their stone-etched stories, wherein symbols and carvings sculpted into the sacred narrative. In depictions of deities and mandalas, we find narratives of cosmology, spiritual enlightenment, and the divine at play. These symbols serve as guides, reflections of an ancient understanding of cosmic order and harmony. Thus, in this continual dance between the known and unknown, these stone-carved symbols invite us to listen to their silent wisdom. Across the vast tapestry of human history, we embark on a journey not just of discovery, but a reverent pilgrimage into the heart of humanity's shared story. With each symbol, each etched line and form, we come face to face with the indomitable spirit of ancient peoples, their legacy echoing across the annals of time, for us to interpret, preserve, and cherish evermore. In the silent expanses of our world stand structures that defy the sands of time, vast walls stretching across continents with origins as mysterious as the stars they might have aligned with. Historians and archaeologists have long wandered among these silent witnesses to ancient ambition, their origins and purposes whispering on the wind, eluding fully formed grasp. These monumental walls, some spanning hundreds of kilometers, challenge not just our understanding of ancient engineering, but also of the civilizations that once might have existed in shadows, leaving behind these giants of crafted stone. As we encounter these silent sentinels, obscured by vegetation or sand, revealed only through the eye of modern technology, we ponder the imprints of the hands that built them. Could these structures be the last whispers of societies long vanished, their legacies etched into the earth only in these formidable formations? We are drawn to consider the intentions of those ancient architects. Were these formidable barricades built to fend off distant foes, or do they hold deeper, esoteric meanings, possibly aligned with celestial bodies or spiritual paths? As theories abound, ranging from the practical to the metaphysical, the walls stand as a testament to a lost conversation between builder and earth. Despite the yearning for answers, the absence of concrete records or surviving oral traditions envelopes these constructions in a shroud of intrigue, urging us to walk reverently among them, pondering the lives and intentions of those forgotten engineers. In China, the Great Wall is an enduring emblem of ancient ingenuity. Typically attributed to the Ming Dynasty, this iconic structure conceals within its labyrinthine layers older secrets. Though its most celebrated portions arose between the 14th and 17th centuries, the wall's history is woven with ancient threads, some suggestive of fortifications as early as the 7th century BC. These antiquated sections hint at a lineage surpassing even the time-worn tales of dynastic defense. Recent revelations propose traces of even earlier segments, their alignment with geological and cosmological features suggesting purposes that might transcend mere militaristic design. Echoing across Europe's landscapes, from the verdant British Isles to the sun-drenched Mediterranean, are stone walls woven through fields and valleys, their presence confounding temporal boundaries. Constructed from massive stones, often without mortar, these aged witnesses to forgotten pasts do not merely suggest human boundaries, but stories of cultural importance now obscured by time. Found in remote, challenging terrains, these creations provoke questions about the societies that might have engaged in their construction when primitive constraints supposedly limited human enterprise. In the vast rainforests and Andes of South America, walls rise from earth and foliage, crafted with a precision that defies explanation. These structures, possibly remnants of grand cityscapes or ceremonial centers, speak of societies whose architectural brilliance shone centuries before European eyes cast their gaze. Indigenous myths often weave these walls into tales of divinity or ancient technology, extending our understanding of genius beyond colonial confines. Although buried beneath the green, they insist on a reimagining of history, where lost civilizations broadcast their stories through stones entwined with myth. Venturing into the Russian expanse yields yet more labyrinths and walls, inviting visions of spiritual paths alongside narratives of survival. In the colder climes of Siberia, labyrinths referred to as Babylons evoke thoughts not of warfare, but of spiritual journeys, perhaps dedicated to guiding souls or mapping the cosmos under frost-covered skies. Their spread across distant lands suggests a cultural diffusion, wherein the urge to create labyrinthine paths echoes across hearts linked by spiritual quests. India's stone walls, hewn into ridgelines and remote places, wrap in mystery the subcontinent's rich historical tapestry. These often overlooked structures possibly served as guardians over sacred or secret spaces, intertwining with India's spiritual narratives. Deeply linked with proximate temples and pilgrimage routes, they connect past and present spiritual practices, enriching the imagination with epics of giants or celestial architects, whispering through ancient myths. Across Africa, the very stones stir to life stories of engineered elegance and societal complexity. Zimbabwe, rich with legends of lost kingdoms and grand engineering, is but one chapter in Africa's saga of the stone. Crafted leaders created walls and fortresses without mortar, aligning them with cosmic markers or using them as symbols of flourishing societies now enshrined in dust. The continent's stone witnesses challenge modern narratives, fracturing perceived starting points of sophisticated history. In Central America, mysterious linear constructs run across land rich with stories of vibrant pasts. Just as they echo Mayan or Aztec craftsmanship, they provoke thoughts of cultures that may predate or have diverged from these mighty civilizations. These lines stretch across territories, prompting reflections on agricultural significance or hidden spiritual paths, their stories interweaving with those of great cities lost to the mind. Farther north, and across landscapes beset by cold and isolation, stand structures forged by those who understood the dance of stone and survival. In these icy expanses, fortresses echo across remote Canadian, Greenlandic, and Northern European realities. Although separated by lands harsh and unyielding, the hardy stone constructs mimic those in warmer climes, stories of adaptation transcribed from rock to Arctic chill. The Sahara, vast and enigmatic, envelops secrets beneath its shifting sands. Across this desert, remnants of stone walls orbit like ghosts of a once verdant land. In these inhospitable regions, whispered tales of bygone greenery emerge as tribes of stone emerge from the dunes. They hint at meetings beneath the stars, where ancient peoples etched stories into earth before sand swallowed voices and dreams alike. The world's stone walls, standing resolute through millennia, suggest a narrative of interwoven human cultures, binding once upon a time in a network of purpose. Global archaeological insights and technologies like LiDAR have unveiled the unseen, uncovering trails within earth and time. These very stones resonate with tales of grandeur hidden by foliage and soil. As technology sweeps aside modern boundaries, the ancient worlds whisper secrets through scientific discovery, married to legends. The very tales inscribed into stone are reanimated by LiDAR's light, revealing structures forgotten, igniting even the humblest whispers of genius long obscured by forests grown thick or sands accumulated. Philosophical contemplation illuminates the inherent connections between these stones and their makers, opening doors to our understanding of their metaphysical impulses. These were philosophers of stone, weaving thought and material into form, inscribing cosmic beliefs into earthly vessels. Their walls traced spiritual topographies as clearly as they shadowed the domains of kings. We are called to consider the strides they took between the stars and stones, reminding us of our own walks through the world. Rediscovery calls for preservation, urging humanity to gather lost gifts of insight and inspiration, to listen to the stones' tales, even as we protect them for future whispers. In areas where over time custodians have forgotten, communities have been re-engaged, bridging elders' narratives with modern preservation techniques to embrace these structures as shared heritage. The quest to understand these stones fosters interdisciplinary engagement, urging collaboration across continents and centuries. Scholars connect historic stones with ancestral narratives as veins of cultural memory pulse through rock, breathing new life into stories forgotten. These connections transform academic quests into dialogues, bringing together the knowledge guardians from all walks of life. Ethical consideration imbues exploration with integrity, demanding that every voice be respected. When we engage with ancient histories, we commit to preserving respect for the communities whose ancestors might have whispered rocks into place. Honoring the voices that rose up in the past ensures that today's discoveries will resonate with truth and clarity into tomorrow. The tales of builders and cities, known and unknown, rise once more through the strength of myth corroborated by scientific data, intertwining where stone and story meet. As legend and science weave together across time's loom, they enrich the narrative of humanity's dance with the earth. When modern minds unearth these ancient truths, stories once mythological find root in soil, breathing shock upon shocked humankind. Yet the wisdom of stones endures, reminding us of future possibilities. Ancient foresight, locked in tenacity, finds today's minds fertile, giving new life to dreams ancient and audacious. The echo of builders long silent reverberates, painting relics of past craftsmanship as guides for future artistry. These stones sing not merely of empires long past, but of wisdom yet to unfold. In timeless dialogue, stones erected in distant pasts engage today's souls, sustaining a narrative as wide as the lands they divide. Their persistence resounds through centuries, telling of shared conquests, of ingenious collaboration defying realms of earth and time. We stand among these stones, reflecting humanity's intricate dance with the globe, and in their whispers, hear echoes guiding us through present and future trepidation. The ancient dreams nestle within every stone, awaiting those who dare listen. As we walk the paths of the forgotten builders, our steps bind us to their vision, renewing purpose upon their once blazing trails. Their stones abide, artifacts of dreams crystallized, protagonists in tales echoing through millennia. They teach unyielding cooperation, painting not of walls but of bridges straddling epochs and erasing lands from lore. They advocate unity, reminders that as wide as our hearts reach, so too may they embrace the harmony of humanity. In the whispers of ancient history, scattered across the earth lie the hollow monoliths, enigmatic structures that captivate the imagination and stir the soul. These mysterious, silent sentinels were first encountered in the late 19th century by intrepid explorers venturing into uncharted realms. Strangely resonant, these stones sang with the whispers of forgotten times, and within their hollowed forms echoed the mysteries of lost knowledge. Unlike their solid brethren, these monoliths were caverns of sound, amplifying the smallest murmur into an ethereal chorus that left those who stood within them in awe. Their existence is a testament to the enigmatic mastery of their ancient builders. Found in locations once inhabited by great civilizations, yet absent from the annals of human history, these monoliths beckon the curious to uncover their secrets. Archaeologists, gripped by the allure of these hollow forms, speculated on their purpose. Could they have once held ceremonial significance? Theories abounded. Perhaps they were designed to create profound acoustic experiences, serving as venues for gatherings or rites that celebrated communal bonds and revered entities. Yet, despite the many conjectures, identifying their creators remained elusive. The absence of inscriptions or carvings linking them to known historical cultures only deepened the mystery. Even so, modern technology has gifted us new tools to probe these ancient stones, breathing new life into the quest for answers. Among the wondrous features of these monoliths are their acoustic properties, mystical, almost miraculous in nature. Stand within their shadowy interiors, and a mere whisper transforms into a haunting melody, reverberating through the stone as if echoing the universe itself. This seemingly deliberate design points to a profound understanding of sound and resonance by the architects of these marvels. It forces us to reconsider the technological capabilities of ancient societies, as these creations challenge the limits of what we believed possible. Mystics and seekers of spiritual truths find themselves drawn to the hollow monoliths, enchanted by the otherworldly experiences they offer. They propose that the vibrations of these stones might elevate consciousness, creating bridges between the mortal realm and the divine. Legends abound of individuals feeling profoundly connected to the cosmos, past lives whispering back to them through the symphony of resonant echoes. Such notions, though often met with scientific skepticism, deepen the allure of these monoliths and keep alive the intrigue surrounding their origins. The geological makeup of the monoliths adds layers to the enigma. Composed of stones not indigenous to their current locations, they defy understanding. Within their composition lies traces of elements unusual for the time, suggesting transportation across vast distances, perhaps through ancient trade routes or by means yet unknown. The stone's durability and resistance to erosion speak of techniques lost to our understanding, prompting speculation about advanced material sciences or even the guiding hand of otherworldly influences. Alignments with celestial events further imbue these stones with significance. Positioned in harmony with solstices, equinoxes, and the cycles of the moon, they whisper of a people attuned to the celestial dance of stars, aware of the cosmic footprints that traced patterns of spiritual and temporal significance. Some believed these were observatories, gazing into the heavens, while others saw in them portals through which the divine could traverse to meet the earthly. The marvel of the monoliths lies not only within their standing grandeur, but also in the methods by which they were created. Their hollow centers speak of intricate engineering, yet leave unanswered questions as to how such precision was achieved. Was their knowledge lent by unseen benefactors? Had these ancient builders harnessed the power of sound itself to shape stone as we shape clay? Such ideas, though lingering on the fringes of explanation, enthrall those who yearn for the lost marvels of antiquity. Their lack of narrative, of inscription, leaves open the cultural implications of a civilization whose existence is only echoed through stone. For some, these monoliths may symbolize sacred centers of worship, while others posit they were arenas for rituals where sound itself embodied the passage of stories across generations. In their silence, they echo a forgotten history, a culture erased from the pages of humanity, preserved only in the resonance of carved rock. Excellence and paradox are equally entwined within these stones. They hint at a civilization of unforeseen sophistication, achieving feats that would seem beyond their temporal reach. This realization challenges the linear perception of history, inviting musings of a cyclical journey where knowledge is gained, lost, and reborn. Civilizations reaching pinnacles, only to crumble beneath the weight of time, their advancements buried beneath layers of earth and myth. Those who pilgrimage to these sites, drawn by stories and mysteries, find more than relics of stone. They experience an interactive communion with the past, soundscapes that invite them into whispered truths of ancient ways. Artists, musicians, and storytellers, too, are inspired, engaging with these stones to craft new works that echo the harmonies of a world long forgotten. In doing so, the spirits of these builders are rekindled within modern creativity, fostering a bridge between epochs. Hollow monoliths do not yield their secrets in one place alone. Their echoes traverse the globe. In the valleys of Asia, in the expanses of America, the monoliths stand as unified yet independent citadels of architectural resonance. They evoke tantalizing possibilities of ancient cultural connections that span distances and oceans, urging us to reevaluate what we believe about the isolation of early societies. Legends accompany these monoliths, storytelling of stones that sing with resonant power, prophesying, perhaps, the songs of creation and whispers of gods. Myth and reality converge as tales of music serving as a divine conduit, linking us to a time when the balance of nature and the cosmos was not only revered, but believed to be a part of life's fabric. Technological advancements have illuminated the monoliths anew. Tools such as ground-penetrating radar and scanning techniques lift the veil of ignorance shrouding these stones, revealing cloistered secrets previously hidden. Acoustic studies unravel the complexity of sound within, suggesting an intentional construction that melds ancient and modern into a unified dialogue between epochs. Yet, the challenge mounts to shield these ancient wonders from time and those who would seek them out. Their fragile endurance demands care, ensuring they remain inspirations for future explorers seeking wisdom and insight. Their preservation is a testament to honoring forgotten civilizations, resonating with the memories of a people who left their voices in stone. In the landscapes of meaning, the symbolism inherent in these monoliths goes beyond physical form. These are not mere stone structures. They embody a cosmic order, metaphors for humanity's innate yearning to commune with celestial bodies. They symbolize an intricate understanding of the universe's tapestry, where architecture was an act of devotion as much as construction. Amidst the monoliths, sound and silence interplay in profound dance, the absence of one elevating the perception of the other. These structures, perhaps, housed rituals navigating material and spiritual realms, where sound could heal, empower, and transform. The quiet of these stones challenges us to engage deeply, where absence beckons contemplation and introspection, bridging spans of time and silence. The allure of these enigmatic creations invites consideration of otherworldly influences. Could contact with alien civilizations explain their sophisticated attributes and engineering prowess? This speculative thread, though contentious, persists and draws connections from ancient lore that speak of divine visitors who imparted wisdom and technology, images etched in cultures across continents. In these hollows, a legacy of consciousness expansion is seeded. To those who sought beyond the ordinary, the monoliths were tools of enlightenment, helping transcend boundaries of perception. Here, modern seekers align themselves with ancient paths, engaging with the monoliths as vessels for exploring the nature of awareness within resonant spaces. In myths, we discover tales of forgotten gods who wove worlds from music, a celestial siren song orchestrating the spheres. These stones stand as physical testaments to such myths, recounting the lost harmonies of the cosmos. A reminder of a time when such melodies not only inhabited legend, but invoked divine interaction with human life. In observing these monoliths, we stand amid shadows cast by our forgotten legacy. They urge a re-examination of the ambition and fragility of civilization, reflecting on innovation, ethics, and the stewardship of our collective environment. The echoes of ancient wisdom instilled in these stones confer lessons for sustainable futures, an understanding lost and found in humanity's narrative. Light and stone engage in another embrace within these monoliths, where play becomes performance. Cavities capture the sun's fleeting essence, creating breathtaking spectacles at specific moments. This dance of illumination may signify ritualistic expressions or reflections of deific presence, unlocking deeper insights into the aesthetic philosophies of ancient cultures. The acoustic wonders within these stones spark debate and revive awe for ancient knowledge, challenging the boundaries of established archaeology. Their resonant complexity threatens to upset our understanding, questioning the purpose and significance of such auditory marvels. The monolith's echoes are universal, suggesting an interwoven legacy of cultural exchanges that defied primal constraints. Connected through echo, understanding of cross-continental linkages emerges, redefining how historical interactions may have shaped our global ancestry. The artistry of these stones is ephemeral, their permanence a paradox. Their dynamism languishes in the winds of time. This cyclical nature, carved in stone, is a reflection on transience and continuity, the craftsmanship of yesteryears evoking eternal dialogues that transcend time. For every question answered within these monoliths, still more arise, challenging our understanding and stirring the human spirit to seek. Their legacy, wrapped in mystery and silent echo, retains unremitting sparks of curiosity and reverence, urging us to bridge the divides of time through wonder and exploration. Every encounter with these hollowed stones reawakens the exploration of mysteries transcending their form, bending our perceptions through a seamless dialogue of time and space. They incite scholarly inquiry, a blend of mysticism and wisdom, their enigma amplifying our drive to understand the shadows wrapped within the audible and the silent. Amid the monoliths lies a living silence that envelops and preserves timeless beauty. It is within this silence that humanity finds refuge and understanding, reverberating against nature's unending orchestration. These silent voices, intact and unwavering, remain eternal, whispering through millennia, guiding the present in a serenade of truths gardens of stone have seen fit to steward across the ages. In the deep recesses of time, civilizations have emerged, flourished, and then faded, often leaving behind enigmatic clues of their once vibrant existence. Yet, throughout our shared history, the record of many cultures has not simply been lost to the natural passage of time. Instead, it has been deliberately erased or altered. This systematic obliteration can stem from varied motivations, including political ambitions or sweeping cultural transformations. Often, the process of erasure begins with the tangible, the destruction of monuments and inscriptions, which are either defaced beyond recognition or removed entirely. This intent extends beyond the physical realm, signifying a desire to systematically delete these civilizations from the collective memory and thus erasing their legacies forever. The loss is immeasurable, for it includes unique cultural, scientific, or artistic contributions that, once obliterated, are rarely recovered in their pure form. Erasure does not stop with physical evidence. Written records often become the next targets. Documents, scrolls, and even oral traditions are specifically attacked to ensure histories can be rewritten to serve contemporary power structures. Conquerors may seek to replace older narratives with their own, aligning history to bolster their rule. This interplay of destruction and reimagining shapes our modern understanding, or perhaps misunderstanding, of grand pasts full of potential insights. Uncovering remnants of these obscured stories might reshape our timelines and grant deeper insight into humanity across the ages. Across the remnants of human chronicles, one might uncover how political agendas play their role in historical obliteration. Ancient rulers were acutely aware of history's power and sought to control the collective consciousness to consolidate their dominion and suppress rival legacies. Whether for power stabilization or to introduce a new cultural ideology, these calculated acts often resulted in the erasure of significant civilizations from historical narratives. The obliteration of rival monuments and any associated cultural references was commonly coupled with edicts that banned discourse on these defeated peoples, crafting a future unburdened by their memory. Ancient Egypt illustrates a poignant example of such political desire. Certain pharaohs' names were chiseled out from monuments, their legacies pronounced enemies in records, a practice known as damnatio memoriae. This technique intended to erase unpopular political legacies by stripping rulers of cultural influence and recognition. For historians today, these efforts at historical revision provide thought-provoking evidence of power struggles, forging a richer comprehension of ancient societal dynamics. Yet, the pursuit of cultural uniformity also found expression in more ideological and transformative ambitions. Erasure often accompanied cultural reformation, an attempt to cleanse a civilization's core identity. Leaders championing radical societal, philosophical, or religious changes orchestrated the systematic elimination of opposing influences. This form of erasure aligns with the societal evolution process, as past practices perceived as archaic are cast aside to embrace burgeoning worldviews. When adopting new beliefs or lifestyles, rulers often sought to extinguish symbols and relics representative of eras deemed incompatible. The Roman conversion to Christianity serves as a vivid canvas of such cultural reformation. Pagan temples were demolished or repurposed, and texts of once widespread religious traditions were suppressed. The religious landscape was reshaped, simultaneously eradicating and preserving aspects of previous pagan societies. In an ironic twist, the zeal to erase past movements inadvertently sowed the seeds for cultural renaissance and development. Disparate cultures rooted in defiance and adaptation inscribed tales of resilience into society's own woven fabrics, maintaining turbulent legacies of transformation amid destruction. Religious fervor also frequently propelled purposeful erasure. As invading powers imposed their faiths on conquered populations, squelching the spirituality of native inhabitants was often deemed crucial. This encompassed the destruction of sacred texts and altars, displacement of theological frameworks, and replacement with doctrines celebrating and upholding the conqueror's ideology. Religious erasure donned divinity's mantle, reinterpreting histories to vindicate the occupier's faith. When conquistadors swept through the Americas, they demolished indigenous spiritual sites and prohibited native religious customs. Such acts exemplified their intent to erase indigenous lifeblood in favor of a uniform religion. Yet, beneath the veneer of cultural dominance, remnants of these ancestral practices survived, entwining within syncretic traditions that flourish even today. The specter of colonialism, too, looms across the chapters of erasure, where ambitious nations sought dominion over distant lands and peoples. Central to these designs was the deliberate reduction of indigenous cultures to obscurity. Through assimilation policies and the suppression of native languages and histories, colonial powers sought to rewrite the narrative with their own imperial stamp. The education systems imposed on young generations indoctrinated them with philosophies foreign to their ancestral heritage. The scars of colonial tactics remain palpable, as many indigenous communities strive to reclaim lost inheritances and rebuild cultural identity. While colonialism left entire languages and traditions near irretrievable, recent decades have seen efforts to preserve and revive indigenous knowledge as an act of healing. On the tapestry of history, war has served as a relentless harbinger of erasure. The chaos of battle extends beyond the destruction of armies and cities, obliterating the cultural identities of those defeated in its path. To ensure unquestionable victory, conquerors eagerly razed enemy cities to the ground, erasing the memory of the vanquished. These acts left indelible marks on history, obliterating unique civilizations in the frenzy of conquest. Ruins across the world tell haunting tales of these conflicts. Witness the shattered remnants of Carthage or the silent anthropology of Mohenjo-Daro. In the silent aftermath, historians and archaeologists endeavor to interpolate these lost narratives, piecing together echoes through excavations and the rare surviving accounts that escaped the furies of war. Beyond physical ruin, literacy and the art of record-keeping became pivotal targets in civilization erasure. By destroying texts, codices, and tablets, scribes and scholars were robbed of their voices, ensuring that unsettling or subversive ideas vanished from compendium. These voids in historical consciousness curb our comprehension of humanity's vast trajectory of growth and evolution. Yet amid great libraries turned to ash, some fragments survive, whispering of histories nearly lost. They provide invaluable insights that illuminate the evolution of literacy as vital to societal and cultural development. The resilience of literary traditions, juxtaposed against their fragility, accentuates the intertwined matrix of knowledge, history, and language. As these threads weave through antiquity, revisionism emerges as another tactic of erasure, a strategic manipulation of historical narratives. By curating selective versions of history, leaders can consolidate power, affirm supremacy, and promulgate homogeneous interpretations that suit contemporary needs. These narratives obscure past complexities, replacing them with sanctioned recountings that satisfy current ideologies. The process of history's sanitization diminishes inherent diversity and richness, portraying a constrained panorama devoid of erased civilization's lessons. Though authoritative, these exploitive histories eventually evoke alternative narratives that endure and encourage reflection about civilization's cyclical paths. In modern times, archaeological inquiries rise as beacons of hope amid deliberate efforts to extinguish civilizations. Technological advances in satellite imagery, LiDAR, and archaeological methodologies reveal long-concealed or obscured sites, rekindling what record expungers could not foresee. These archaeological investigations yield discoveries that reignite forgotten tales, weaving new strands into the rich tapestry of human accomplishment. As evidence of erased peoples accumulates, the scholarly continuum reconstructs an intricate narrative, celebrating the collective richness of human diversity. Yet, despite the persistence of erasure, oral traditions emerge with the strength of endurance, preserving slivers of erased worlds. Passed through generations, these spoken legacies persist, even as written records wither, preserving cultural identities. Stories and folklore rise from obscurity, challenging traditional thresholds of historical evidence. Examining Indigenous Australian Dreamtime narratives reveals culturally encoded ecological, spiritual, and geographical know-how preserved over millennia. As scholars integrate native voices into their narratives, the value of oral histories is recognized, invoking the symbiosis of memory and culture. Their persistent threads enrich understanding and reveal intricate dialogues that stir beyond the written page. The forces of climate change, though not wielded by human hands, too partake in erasing history. Societal collapses, forced migrations, and cultural fragments dispersed over time trace back to environmental upheavals. As civilizations struggled or fell to these natural forces, their artistry faded, their technologies diminished, and eventually, their civilizations dissolved. The Akkadian Empire's collapse, ushered forth by abrupt climatic shifts around 2300 BCE, illustrates civilization's fragility amidst drastic environmental change. Severe drought catalyzed ruin, scattering its people and fragmenting written history. Awareness of the dynamic relationship between civilization and climate serves as a potent reminder of humanity's delicate balance with nature. In a different vein, trade routes prove equally determinative, silently guiding civilization's fates through unseen labyrinths. Trade conduits frame economic exchange and cultural interaction, yet fade from memory when prosperous routes are redirected to other spheres. Commerce lulls and communities languish in obscurity. The ancient Silk Road offers the irony of evolution, displaying timelines where once central cities like Urgench thrived, only to vanish as their connections dissolved. Modern global trade networks restore forgotten legacies, reifying essential contributions of bygone commerce. Yet, even societies that failed to meet technological growth faced possible erasure. Some civilizations missed the mark amid adjacent acceleration, their stagnation leading to historical obscurity. The hesitancy to incorporate technological advancements invited marginalization through disparate developments. Harappa's civilization, noted for its urban planning and engineering, epitomizes such stagnation. Contemporary developments outpaced its capacity for adaptation, leading to historical obfuscation. This prompts modern reflection on embracing adaptability to ensure cultural continuity within history's indefatigable ebb and flow. Artifacts, too, evoke resurrection. Rediscovered, they whisper of ancient peoples through silent eloquence, equally resplendent and enlightening. Such discoveries, like the Olmec colossal heads with their engraved intricacies, provide witness to majestic civilizations now faded. Interpreting these recovered symbols unites past epochs with present sensibilities, inspiring empathy for shared cultural heritage. They hold potential to forge new understanding and illuminate the artistry common across humanity's canvas. Meanwhile, conflict-ravaged boundaries resurface across narratives, obscuring peoples whose identities were caught amid shifting geopolitics. As territories evolved, so did civilization's obscurity, with humanity's social landscape growing even more complex. The Armenian highlands, known for their cultural grandeur, faced persistent division and subjugation under foreign powers. The consequences erased their historical presence from contemporaneous reflection. Yet a concerted study of contested spaces can affirm vitality and historical narrative perseverance. Propaganda, another tool wielded for erasure, frames cultural hegemony through misinformation. With well-crafted dissemination, public perception aligns with curated prevailing narratives, ensuring marginal voices remain silenced. Propaganda's reach glorifies conquerors while masking civilizations amid skewed narratives. In the Spanish Americas, the strategic manipulation of Mayan interpretations enabled Spaniards to recast their conquests as heroic epics, bolstering their cultural dominance. This awareness of propaganda's sway invites historiographical vigilance, preserving diversity and challenging monolithic doctrines. While erasure is tenacious, evidence persists in surviving customs, languages, and innovations within remaining communities. Despite grand narrative's dominance, numerous cultures exhibit resilience and complexity through amalgamated traditions pursuing resistance and adaptation. Indigenous knowledge systems offer resilience amid America's cultural fusions. Adaptation and syncretism lend enduring voice to traditions threatened with oblivion, enriching their mosaic of cultural vibrancy amid dominant imposition. Yet, as deliberate erasures haunt us, intertwined modern narratives pay homage to persevering lost civilizations. Harmonizing archaeological breakthroughs with revived oral traditions, scholarly pursuits visualize the full historical tapestry. Digital archives resonate anew, reviving memory through preservation initiatives, virtual renderings, and electronic repositories. Projects like the World Digital Library facilitate shared access to global cultural memory to guard against oblivion's reach. Ultimately, the silence of erased civilizations imparts critical lessons on cultural loss, urging vigilant protection of narratives. Embraced insights rekindle historical preservation and elevate cultural dialogue. It reminds us that erasure is often insidious, an accumulation of overlooked acts demanding conscious preventive efforts. Cross-cultural dialogue bridges societal divides, fostering shared understanding while acknowledging erasure's lessons. Inclusive exchanges nurtured within communities advocate unity and recognition for diverse historical contributions. Interdisciplinary exploration emerges as a promising horizon for rediscovering erased civilizations. By synchronizing expertise from archaeology to linguistics and beyond, previously obscure connections emerge, encoding original tapestries within collective history. These collaborative efforts underscore a commitment to revitalizing shared heritages, each focus point a luminous echo of cultural resilience, willing to defy time's eraser. As we navigate these remnant landscapes of human narrative, respect for erased civilizations celebrates their mysterious yet enduring essence. Their silence enriches imagination, fostering a heartfelt rendition of recovery and acknowledgment amid history's persistent shadows. Through preservation, reverence, and exploration, humanity's legacy and the legacy of the erased thrive as persistent beacons, lighting the wayward into an enlightened tomorrow. In the vast tapestry of human history, there lies a recurring thread, a common narrative found in every civilization that has risen and fallen. The creation myth. At the heart of these stories dwells a universal archetype, the world builder, whose divine hands are said to have sculpted the heavens and the earth. These myths of yore, chronicled across continents and transcending epochs, resonate with a shared understanding, a reflection of humanity's relentless quest for understanding and to contextualize our place within the infinite cosmos. Within this tapestry, godlike figures appear, sometimes kind and nurturing, other times harsh and authoritarian, molding the essence of what we perceive as reality. Yet these stories, tethered to myth, may whisper of ancient truths, of memories interwoven with the fabric of time. Could these tales be echoing an ancient, collective memory of beings advanced beyond our comprehension, entities that may have once walked amongst us in ages dim with the mist of time? As we delve deeper into these shared myths, they unveil common elements, hinting not merely at coincidences, but suggesting remnants of a past wholly forgotten, lying dormant within the oral traditions of dying embers. Through the lens of myth, we pierce the margins of reality, examining the possibility that ancient encounters with these advanced beings left indelible marks on our collective psyche. Across the expanse of global mythologies, the figure of the God King emerges. This regal figure, cloaked in the mantle of divinity, serves as an intercessor between humankind and the heavens. Egyptian pharaohs, believed to be deities in human form, ruled as mediators between realms, while in Mesopotamia, the epic stories of Gilgamesh recount tales of rulers who were not merely mortal, but entities of celestial grandeur. In the rich tapestries of Mesoamerican cultures like the Olmecs and Maya, rulers were seen as divine sovereigns, reflections of an age when wisdom and cosmic authority intertwined. These narratives of god-kings with extraordinary intelligence and cosmic prowess may hearken to a fraternity of enlightened beings revered for their sagacious guidance. These myths, with their striking similarities, imply the existence of a forgotten brotherhood of beings, powerful and wise, who sought to guide humanity in its nascent stages. Their shared stories may unlock a hauntingly familiar dialogue between early humankind and those enigmatic intelligences that hovered at the boundaries of understanding. Could it be that these myths of god-kings speak of an age before recorded history? A time when humanity's paths were steered not by mortal hands alone, but by those who wielded otherworldly power. The lands of Mesopotamia teem with tales of the Anunnaki, celestial beings revered as the architects of civilization's dawn. Sumerian texts depict them as deities descending from the heavenly realms, bringing forth knowledge of agriculture, governance, and monumental architecture. These divine overseers, complex in their benevolence and tyranny, left an indelible print upon the cultural and spiritual landscape. The enduring presence of the Anunnaki in Babylonian and Assyrian records poses lingering questions of their historical existence. Did their celestial wings brush against the earthly domain in cyclical engagements with humanity? The narratives of the Anunnaki might conceal hints of ancient interactions with entities whose technology surpassed the earthly bounds, suggesting a shared history steeped in myths. Could these ancient beings have sown the seeds of civilization, their remembrance etched in human folklore as deities, revered and feared through the mists of time? Such stories, when unfolded, often blur the lines between myth and reality, suggesting that encounters with gifted entities transcended mere allegory, leaving humanity's memory haunted by the whispers of ancient truths. Turning our gaze to the vast expanse of Hindu mythology, Vishnu, the eternal preserver, emerges as a divine force interwoven with the fabric of cosmic order. Through various avatars, from Matsya, the savior of humanity, from deluge to Krishna's cunning in the Mahabharata, Vishnu descends to restore balance at times of celestial crisis. These stories, deeply embedded within cultural consciousness, reflect an age where divine intervention signified guidance and protection amidst universal turmoil. The recurring descent of Vishnu's avatars suggests a cyclical interplay between divine entities and the mortal realm, hinting at historical legacies wherein exalted beings engaged early societies to recalibrate the course of human destiny. Each avatar reflects the timeless dance of salvation and renewal, their spiritual allegories perhaps reverberating with the echoes of epochs when world builders watched over humanity, threading a path toward resilience and harmony. In the heart of Mesoamerican civilizations, Quetzalcoatl stands as a dual figure, merging creator and guide within the symbology of the feathered serpent. This god embodied earthbound nature fused with the celestial promise of wisdom and enlightenment. Aztec and Toltec myths recount Quetzalcoatl's gifts of knowledge, from art to astronomy, ushering in an era of enlightenment born by divine intervention. Revered across Central America, Quetzalcoatl's presence signifies the guiding hand that steered humanity from the brink toward prosperity and moral order. The feathered serpent motif echoes beyond the boundaries of Mesoamerica, resonating within Chinese and Indian mythologies. Is it possible these myths spring from a shared ancestral experience with benign entities perceived as serpentine guides? The recurrence of such symbols across vast distances suggests deeper narratives, ones in which ancient ancestral memories mingled with myth, recalling encounters with splendid builders who shaped the human narrative through wisdom and innovation. Within the annals of ancient philosophy lies the enduring myth of Atlantis, immortalized by the musings of Plato. As a narrative of advanced civilization, Atlantis stands as a paragon of world-building prowess, where maritime power and cosmic knowledge thrived. The legacy of Atlantis, whether rooted in reality or parable, persists in esoteric traditions, a legend immortalized as a civilizing beacon beyond the veil of time. Its grand narrative invites contemplation upon humanity's cyclic rise and fall, and the untapped potential within our mythic consciousness. Accounts of Atlantean structures echo the secrets of pre-flood civilizations submerged beneath global tides. The story of Atlantis beckons as a cautionary tale, a repository of history's forgotten sophistication, concisely stamped within our mythological consciousness. Should these societies defy current historical paradigms, their mythic resonance hints at rediscovery. Atlantis challenges us. not merely as fable, but a testament to the endless ebb and flow of human potential. Across disparate cultures, legends unfold of giants whose monumental feats built wonders and guided humanity's fledgling steps. Greek tales of titans and Norse legends of Ymir's offspring portray these towering figures as shaping forces upon the earth. Biblical Nephilim, alongside Native American lore, recount giants' roles in reality's early architecture, their influence cascading through time and myth, pointing to a shared origin deeply etched within our global narrative. The archetype of giants, evoking memories of formidable beings, world builders whose craftsmanship and presence rendered them demigods, lingers within human consciousness. Recent archaeological discoveries suggest new perspectives, converging myth with history, where the elusive existence of these giants may challenge the boundaries of reality. Through these echoes, giants remain as enduring symbols of the profound forces shaping the nascent societies once girded by their mastery. The civilization of ancient Egypt, steeped in celestial symbolism, cloaks its builders as eternal architects of heaven and earth. The pyramid builders, sculptors of sacred stones, crafted cosmic harmony upon the land. Ancient texts, like the pyramid and coffin texts, tell of the deities Thoth and Ptah overseeing divine construction, their celestial wisdom shaping the human landscape. These narratives suggest a civilization bound deeply to the ethereal, portraying a journey where humanity and the cosmos entwine. Ancient Egyptian architecture conceals more than mathematical prowess. It whispers of sacred geometries casting shadows of celestial revelations upon Earth's surface. The myths surrounding Egypt's celestial architects provoke questions of how ancient societies projected cosmic principles with distinguished mastery, suggesting a forgotten union of human creativity and ethereal insight. This ethereal legacy, carved into stone, invites eternal regards, drawing us into a meditative exploration of divine synthesis etched upon our shared history. To the Polynesians, the vast Pacific Ocean was more than an open stretch. It was a domain of creation and navigation, a paradox of untamed waters and mythological realms. The god Maui epitomizes this interwoven tale of voyagers and deities. Legends speak of Maui's feats, from island raising and altering time itself, melding metaphorical narratives of world building with the Polynesians' real-life mastery of celestial navigation. Within these myths resides not only legend, but an exaltation of voyaging wisdom that approaches divine realms. Within Maui's tales beats the heart of human exploration as whispers of origin, where gods were both voyagers and celestial harbingers sparkling in the divine sea. The metaphoric dance between myth and reality suggests more than legend, as these narratives may trace ties to ancient explorers or advanced seafaring civilizations, seeding the skills and stories passed down through generations. Polynesian myths speak to an intimacy attuned with cosmos and tide, a narrative illuminated within every celestial course across the endless ocean's embrace. In the Andes, the towering mountains are alive with spirit, revered as Apu, vibrantly alive within Andean consciousness. Myths of ancient shamanic builders whisper legends of pilgrims communing with these living peaks, their sacred wisdom guiding the planning of architectural marvels nestled into the valleys below. As these cultures integrated landscape into belief systems, the lines blurred between the world builders as architects and shamanic mediaries attuned to Earth's natural cadence. Within this sacred geography, the tensions of creation and harmony dance in the complex interplay of mysticism and masonry, vibrantly interwoven. The living mountains symbolize a nexus where humanity seeks divine counsel and creative coherence, stories suggesting a deep-rooted legacy of symbiotic play between the mortal and sacred. The ancestral endeavor to align with cosmic rhythms remains a timeless call to understand the melding of environment and spiritual evolution. Among the global pantheon of mythic figures, the trickster looms with whimsical cunning, navigating between chaos and order. Trickster gods, whether Loki, Hermes, or Coyote, embody paradoxical mastery over reality, heralding dynamic transformations within creation's mythos. These figures strike balance between mischievous narrative and wisdom, echoing the divine humor and complexity at the heart of mythological expressions. Textured within these allegories lies the human spiritual journey, the acknowledgment that paths of creation and transformation entwine the dualities of order and chaos. The resonant mythic potency of trickster figures reflects upon divine architects as intricately complex, intertwined with the human journey toward resilience and creativity. Engaging with their stories ignites an acknowledgment of the capricious dance of divine shifts within the endless cycle of universal creation. Eastern traditions enrich their chronicles with tales of dragon lords, mythic beings that soar the heavens as sages and guardians. Within the cosmologies of China and Japan, dragons transcend their fearsome lore, embodying wisdom as celestial advisors comparable to world builders who weave humanity through epochs. These creatures of elemental mastery unite earthly identity with celestial ascent, rendering themselves as bridges of wisdom, safeguarding civilization's sacred growth. As beings of myth, dragons may represent encounters with entities so incomprehensible that they etched their narratives across global consciousness with fire and flight. Though their interpretations remain diverse, the resonance of dragons across disparate myths hints at transcultural connections woven into humanity's eternal bond with legendary world builders. The myths of dragon emissaries cast them as venerated catalysts propelling humanity toward an embrace of celestial mysteries, whispering truths of change amidst ancient enlightenment's fiery breath. Within folklore echoed by Celtic and Eastern traditions, the Shining Ones appear, illuminating paths of knowledge and civilization. These beings, whether the Tuatha De Danann of Irish lore or the Devas of Vedic texts, serve not as deities dictating fate, but as luminous mentors guiding early societies towards balance and enlightenment. Their ethereal presence invokes a higher consciousness, nurturing steps toward cosmic unity. These Shining Ones may find roots in humanity's historical memories of otherworldly encounters, where their narratives symbolize channels of wisdom and transcendence. The imprints of their tales unravel an exploration of shared quests for understanding and salvation, reflecting progress in the spiritual journey and heartening the unified evolution of the collective human soul toward harmony and truth. Avian symbols arc across mythologies as divine messengers, weaving narratives through realms as conduits of wisdom and transition. Whether the Greek phoenix heralding rebirth or Hugin and Munin of Norse lore, these mythic avians convey roles steeped in transcendental communication, bridging the celestial and physical worlds. Their presence insinuates more than mere adornment, echoing a vibrant tableau illuminating transmissions across epochs. The archetypal presence of birds in mythology resonates with the phenomenon of flight, suggesting potential historical recognition of cosmic agents or ceaseless expansion of human consciousness. Through these metaphoric unfoldings, The celestial avians symbolize a continual dialogue and discovery, champions of realms where understanding is forged within transformative, celestial narratives. Across diverse mythologies lies the captivating symbol of the cosmic egg, representing the universe's primordial genesis. From the Hindu Hiranyagarbha's golden womb to Finnish and Chinese cosmic eggs, this symbol manifests across cultures, suggesting a shared archetype within ancient civilizations, envisioning creation as an ordered birth from embryonic depths. This enduring symbol beckons a collective acknowledgment of the universe as a divine matrix fostered by enduring world builders. Creation myths embodied by the cosmic egg celebrate an understanding of our universe's genesis echoing within our shared consciousness. Within its conceptual embrace derives contemplations of the symbiotic relationship between earthly experience and cosmic gestation, ever sculpted by visionary hands across the macrocosm's expanse. Saturn manifests within mythologies and esoteric traditions as a celestial signature of temporal and universal harmony. The Roman retellings of Saturn's time herald a paradisiacal era, a golden age where humanity existed in unblemished unity with nature. These narratives suggest that Saturn, venerated for cosmic regulation across ages, might illuminate a lost world builder epoch poised within the galaxy's embrace. The Chronicles of Saturn reveal a celestial custodian reflecting humanity's ancient appeals for guidance and balance. Engaging with Saturn's symbolism opens narratives of broader cosmic cycles, intertwining with history's shadowed aeons as rooted within the primal narrative of Earth's potential destinies. Here, the resonance of Saturn's chronicles cavorts into the symphony of humanity's boundless cycles of edification and transformation. Biblical literature and apocryphal myths evoke the enigmatic watchers, celestial entities who dwelled with early humanity. Within this vast tradition, watchers are portrayed as stewards of knowledge, sharing in humankind's intellectual and cultural dawn. From architecture to cosmic sciences, their descent integrates revelation with transgression, as their guardianship converges at the heart of human evolution. As spiritual symbols or historical touchstones, the Watchers inspire explorations into ancient collective memories of interdimensional encounters. Within myth's sacred sanctuary, they reveal a multi-layered narrative, a meditative inquiry into humanity's eternal dialogue with cosmic kinships unchronicled within human consciousness, but inscribed among mythical echoes throughout time. Through narratives of divine rebellion, tales of fallen angels illuminate with intriguingly complex mythology. These ethereal beings shift as shapers within new worlds, authoring cycles of creation and alteration. Whether Lucifer, the Judeo-Christian fallen angel, or Loki's trickster mythos, these narratives explore celestial disobedience, weaving a longing for autonomy within Mosaic mythologies. Could these fallen figures encompass a celestial awareness misunderstood amid shifting cosmic archetypes? Within these ancient stories, the quest for rebirth transcends moral decline and invokes a spiritual endeavor marked by the pursuit for freedom and perception. The timeless myth of fallen angels challenges the soul, not as oblivion, but as continuity of reimagining creation itself, embraced where dimensions flutter between worlds. The storied passage of stone builders holds audiences rapt through myths of megalithic wonder. From King Solomon's temple to Egypt's pyramids, these legends recognize masons as demigods of divine artistry, constructing lexicons of monumental proportions. These builders, enshrined in sacred myths, are esteemed as channels of cosmic order, their works miracles in stone transcending earthly grandeur. Masons, as beneficent patrons, extend humanity's vision to comprehend landscapes unfolding within symbolic and celestial orders. Their legacy lies in a profound story of human perseverance and intellect, enduring as testaments to historical constancy, immortal in the echoes of stones shaped by skilled artisans resonant with divine purpose. World-building myths entwine through traditions, rendering artisans as commanding figures in ancient narratives. As crafters of metal and magic, cultural legends elevate smiths such as Vulcan and Hephaestus, sacred individuals weaving reality from elemental inspiration. These figures trace harmonious transformations within divine narrative cycles, or seal fate laden with transcendent alchemy. Through the archetype of the charismatic crafter, the legacy of technologists who ignited allegories within culture endures. In ancient worlds, their mastery inspired immense respect for the art of creation, transforming lore onto unseen planes. Emulating these world builders' intangible wisdom illuminates homage to the enduring legacy of abounding abundance shaped within humanity's vast imaginative realm. Beneath the world's vast inland seas lie realms once alive with the vibrant pulse of ancient cities, now silently submerged, concealed by the water's unyielding embrace. These hidden cityscapes whisper tales of forgotten civilizations, their stories submerged by the relentless march of time. With the advent of sonar scanning technology, humanity has begun to peel back these aqueous curtains, revealing patterns of roads and structures that defy our historical understanding. It's as if we have been invited to witness a world far older and more intricate than history has long believed. The mysteries of the Caspian and Black Seas, those enigmatic pools of our past, have long held secrets within their depths. Sonar imagery has unfurled grids of meticulously arranged city layouts beneath these waters, the ruins of cultures that have left no mark in our recorded annals. These submerged worlds challenge the conventions of archaeology, inviting us to ponder periods and peoples erased by cataclysmic events or the gradual creep of water, urging us to delve deeper into the silent depths of our forgotten histories. Modern technology acts as a lantern, guiding us into these darkened depths, uncovering sunken tales from the silent seas. Advances in sonar and remote-operated vehicles illuminate these submerged abysses, uncovering the deliberate urban plans of ancient societies. As we navigate these subsurface realms, we encounter complex and precise structures, suggesting a level of engineering sophistication that belies the humble origins we often attribute to our ancestors. Researchers have started to map out the sprawling architectural remains hidden beneath the Caspian's waters, uncovering urban layouts with roads that wind meticulously between drowned plazas. These submerged secrets beckon us to reinterpret human development, presenting legacies of trade, communication, and cultural exchange predating our recorded histories. Silence envelops these underwater cities with an eerie calm, a testament to the relentless natural forces that buried them beneath rolling tides. This silence, underlined by the gentle ebb and flow of water, masks the turbulent histories and abrupt endings these cultures faced. It draws our imaginations to the edge of comprehension, stirring metaphysical and philosophical contemplation of time's indomitable passage. As we unearth these silent cities, the beauty and intricacy of the ruins provoke questions about the societal and cosmological shifts that occurred during their heyday. These submerged wonders invite us to consider the connections between climate shifts and human adaptation, with the lessons held within these watery graves offering wisdom for our future challenges. In these mute testaments to life long gone, we find echoes of our own resilient spirit. History is marked by catastrophic environmental events that have rewritten human narratives, transforming fertile lands into submerged mysteries. The advance of waters, born by shifting tectonic plates, deluges, and climatic upheaval, may have drowned these sophisticated metropolises. Their disappearance into aquatic obscurity stands as a stark reminder of nature's unchecked power and the fragility of human constructs. The sudden sinking of these cities, often predating written history, continues to baffle researchers. Speculations about their abrupt submersion revolve around seismic activity or the melting of polar ice caps, elevating sea levels and submerging coastlines. By examining these events, scientists gain crucial insights into ancient civilizations' resilience, adaptation strategies, and eventual succumbing to the Earth's changing face. Exploring these underwater marvels provides a unique glimpse into the collective wisdom of ancient peoples, illuminating sophisticated cultures that navigated existence with a deep understanding of the cosmos and the Earth. Artifacts and infrastructure discovered serve as silent tutors, guiding modern understandings of engineering, cultural exchange, and philosophical ideation. By studying these sunken icons, researchers piece together mysteries about our ancestors' societal structures, technological capabilities, and cultural expressions. Architectural evidence points to advanced urban planning and trade networks, while relics reveal artistic intricacies and spiritual beliefs, enriching our connection to the past and urging us to learn the profound lessons preserved beneath the inland seas. The discovery of submerged cities not only reveals physical artifacts, but also releases cultural narratives silenced by time. These narratives shape our understanding of human evolution, highlighting tales of adaptation, migration, and survival. As we investigate these drowned metropolises, we find ourselves at the fringes of unrecorded history, teetering on the edge of untold stories, waiting to be brought back into the light. These investigations reveal that the civilizations beneath the seas were not isolated. Artifacts suggest widespread trade routes reaching far beyond their watery confines, disclosing a tapestry of interactions hinting at extensive regional networks of exchange, kinship, and cultural melding. These findings challenge preconceived notions about ancient isolation and insularity. The myth of Atlantis stands as the enduring emblem of human aspiration meeting cataclysmic fate. The sonar-detected grids and ruins under inland seas reignite curiosity and speculation, invoking thoughts of Plato's allegory and other ancient tales that place mighty cultures beneath aquatic veils. The vision of Atlantis, through the lens of these submerged cities, transforms from fantastical speculation to possible historical allegory. The parallels drawn between the mythical and the archaeological inspire reflection on humanity's fascination with lost utopias, serving to kindle further exploration into these enigmatic pasts, where fact and fiction become blurred beneath the silent depths. The deep seas kindle the spirit of discovery, much like eras when terrestrial boundaries were first mapped. As humanity navigates the sonar-lit expanses under the sea and engages with ancient entities, we tune into the same rhythm that drove explorers who pushed against the horizons of their known worlds. Each sonar ping and drone's whir embolden our search for understanding, resonating with our innate curiosity to uncover secrets obscured by time's depths, mangled by the ocean's grasp. Modern technology, our guide into submerged landscapes, reshapes how we interpret lost histories. Advanced sonar mapping, deep-sea exploration vehicles, and digital reconstructions bring vibrant visualizations to these ancient underwater realms, illuminating the intricate societies lost to shifting tides. These technological feats disclose these silent histories with vivid clarity, forging a tapestry of discovery that balances scientific rigor with reverence. Through these explorations, scientists endeavor to recreate environments of the past, forging links to civilizations long gone. Recreating ancient landscapes transforms data-driven exploration into a vibrant tapestry woven with imagery, evoking sensory reflections of worlds thought forever lost. By simulating water levels, climate conditions, and environmental factors preceding inundation, researchers craft lifelike representations that breathe life into sunken avenues and plazas, painting a vivid tableau of existence under ancient skies. Modern explorations recognize the spiritual energy entwined with underwater realms, echoing through indigenous legends and contemporary thought. Discussions about energies and spirits residing beneath the waves emphasize the intersection of quantifiable data with spiritual resonance. These notions capture the essence of unmeasurable worlds, urging us to consider unseen implications as we peer into the depths. Beneath the waves, uncovered mysteries unveil the prologue of humanity's history. Shattered yet familiar ruins witnessed the dawn of human innovation and societal evolution. Scholars unearthing these sites become historians of forgotten chapters, piecing together fragments that challenge traditional chronicles. The socio-cultural and environmental threads, woven through ancient lives, demand examination as we piece together a narrative mosaic that challenges historical linearity. These bygone civilizations provide insights into sustainable living and ecological harmony, urging contemplation of humanity's delicate dance with water. Understanding ancient maritime landscapes fuels reflection on mankind's symbiotic relationships with their environments, resonating with modern imperatives for conservation and global stewardship. Scattered relics within submerged cities whisper of cultures rich with imagination. Statues, engravings, and tools tell tales of creators who carved narratives into stone and metal. Peering into these works of art, we trace connections between artist and spectator across millennia, revealing individual creativity and communal memories that unlock societal values, spiritual beliefs, and cultural expressions. The inundation of these cities acts as a natural time capsule, securing moments of human evolution against time's erasure. This preservation offers pristine glances at ancient life, providing geological and archaeological insight into early societal engineering, cultural development, and daily life in a past otherwise riddled by decay. Myths of cities swallowed by seas resonate with phenomena of underwater ruins, transitioning myth into reality and blending parables with archaeological findings. These discoveries synthesize ancient storytelling with tangible ruins, transforming once fantastical speculation into historical validation, blurred by myth and evidence. Ancient underwater cities reveal architectural ingenuity that defies comprehension, displaying command over geographical placement and construction aligned with cultural spokes, entwining the mystical with the structural. Evidence of architectural dexterity prompts re-evaluation of engineering techniques beyond their eras. Exploring these submerged civilizations is a journey of exploration and dedication to preservation. Protecting these landscapes from time, interference, and environmental change is crucial for sustaining their legacies. As guardians of these precious resources, Researchers and technologists develop safeguards to ensure these sanctuaries remain undisturbed by modern disruption. Relics of craftsmanship beneath inland seas echo with skills honed to survive the millennia. Studying and reviving these technologies invites reconnection with human ingenuity that thrives across temporal reaches. Unlocking these skills offers a resurgence of talents that inspire contemporary application, recalibrating perspectives on human potential. Submerged sites resonate with celestial alignments, inviting speculation on ancient understandings of the cosmos. Investigations uncover these alignments that weave cosmic rhythms into terrestrial structures, integrating universal harmony into daily lives. These deliberate constructions reflect the intertwining of astrological influences with built environments. Submerged cities evoke the narrative art central to ancient cultures, reminding us of stories thriving where language fails. These narratives blossom as repositories of miraculous tales and historical engagement. Recounting narratives encourages preservation of intangible cultural heritage echoing through time. The discovery of submerged cities harmonizes mystery's allure with scientific exploration. As science edges toward domains traditionally shrouded in mystique, collaboration emerges that balances empirical uncovering with philosophical contemplation. These societies challenge linear historical narratives, enabling scholarly thought to harmonize with poetic inquiry. Unveiling submerged seas prompts philosophical reflection that challenges perceptions of temporality. Residues uncovered beckon existential interpretation, blurring lines between historicity and thought. Conversation steers into philosophical realms, driving inquiries beyond material unveiling to contemplate human potential amidst limitless time. Exploring submerged cities invokes a panorama of humanity's interconnected narrative, weaving lost worlds into cloth of global anthropology. Water-preserved scenes provide threads weaving through global history, intertwining ancient aspirations with shared truths about human connection across eternal waterscapes. The more we explore submerged cities, imagination and inspiration unfurl towards enlightenment. These liberations reflect our ancestors' resilience and innovation, compelling further exploration and thankfulness. As visionaries rediscover forgotten epics, humanity taps into an eloquent narrative that transcends mere existence, eternally beckoning across time's murmuring depths. In the quiet stillness beneath our feet, the world descends into an intricate tapestry of tunnels and passageways, each one echoing stories from beyond the grasp of our modern comprehension. Concealed beneath layers of time, these corridors carve a path through our understanding of ancient societies. They whisper of intentions obscured by centuries, stretching tirelessly across continents, much like silent whispers echoing through the stone labyrinths of forgotten epochs. As if by design, we find ourselves confronted with a tableau that seems to eschew logical explanations, challenging the very core of our historical knowledge. The enigmatic labyrinth of Derinkuyu in Turkey calls us into its depths, inviting exploration of its profound mysteries. An ancient city beneath plain sight, this marvel stretches down into the earth, layer upon layer of history carved into rock, capable of housing thousands. It begs the question, were these vaults crafted from necessity, as safe havens from unseen threats? Or do their winding paths hide a purpose that continues to elude modern understanding? As researchers endeavor to unravel the truth, they are met with contradictions that only deepen the enigma, a testament to an epoch lost to time, encased in the silence of stone. Not far, In the verdant landscapes of France, the tunnels of Naur stretch like the roots of an ancient tree, delving nearly 2 miles beneath the surface. Within these hidden halls, over 300 rooms and multiple chapels speak of a history entwined with the need for sanctuary, born perhaps of war or spiritual conviction. Yet, as one descends into these subterranean corridors, it becomes clear that their true origins are veiled in shadows. These spaces, once vibrant with life and ritual, now tell tales through the echoes of ancient ceremonies and the artifacts they left behind, each marking a moment in time where fear and faith intertwined in a delicate balance. Across the Atlantic, South America cloaks itself in a veil of both myth and reality. Beneath its rugged terrain, the underground networks meander through countries such as Peru and Ecuador, tracing paths shrouded in mystery. Among the crisscrossing tunnels of the Shinkansen lies a place revered as sacred, where the unfathomable precision of the carvings invites speculation on their creators' motivations. The lack of records leaves the past to the imagination, where whispers of divine secrets or preparations for environmental calamities persist like ghosts of forgotten times. Each step taken into these subterranean passages draws us deeper into an ancient puzzle, a journey that teeters between wonder and bewilderment. Cappadocia emerges as a land sculpted by time and nature, where soft volcanic rock yields to the hand of humanity in a graceful dance of ingenuity. The great underground cities of Kemakli and Uzkonak reveal themselves as more than mere shelters. They stand as testimonials of their builders' mastery of nature's gifts, providing spaces that resonate with the wisdom of those who once thrived in harmony with their environment. Modern wanderings through these covert realms reconnect us with narratives that pulse through time, echoes of survival and spirituality captured in the very stones underfoot. As the Mediterranean Sea laps against Malta's shores, its depths guard the secrets of the hypogeum of Hal Saflieni. This subterranean wonder, carved masterfully into limestone, stands as a testament to the ingenuity and spiritual devotion of Malta's ancient inhabitants. Navigating its chambers, one senses the weight of ritual and ancient sacrificial acts, complex symbols of a pursuit of divine communion. These hallowed grounds prompt an exploration into the societal structures that could sustain such monumental undertakings, enriching the tapestry of human history with luminous threads of thought and belief. Legend intertwines with reality beneath the Andes, where tales of Los Tres Caballeros weave a tapestry from myth and memory. Here, the story of 3 knights safeguarding treasure beneath the mountains serves as a vivid canvas that sparks imaginations and invites speculation. Are these myths mere figments of imagination, or do they hint at truths long buried beneath layers of stone and time? Within the depths of these legendary caverns lies the promise of discovery, a testament to the enduring allure of that which remains unforgotten and unseen. The recurring motif of tunnels and passageways buried deep within the earth finds itself mirrored in the myths that span cultures and generations, inviting contemplation of their universal resonance. These narratives transcend their temporal origins, encapsulating an intrinsic human curiosity about what lies hidden and what truths may yet be unearthed. They beckon us to venture beyond the confines of known reality, where the darkness conceals knowledge unfathomable to the untrained eye, urging us onward into the shadows of our own understanding. Beyond the mighty pyramids and towering structures of Egypt, beneath the shifting sands, lie traces of a spiritual odyssey carved into the earth. These invisibly etched corridors claim their place in the afterlife journey, echoing ancient beliefs that sought immortality within the embrace of stone. As modern explorers gingerly follow the steps of those who came before, they continue the quest for enlightenment, challenged by the ever-present intersection of history and spirituality, a testament to human ambition's reach toward the infinite. In the bucolic heart of France, the Loire Valley harbors within its subterranean embrace storied tales of resilience and transformation. These tunnels, once quarried for stone and later repurposed to safeguard and nurture, harbor a patchwork of history and human endeavor that straddles centuries. The echoing catacombs speak of adaptation, a narrative woven into the fabric of survival and progress as humanity continues its dance with a world marked by both chaos and creativity. On the African continent, the rock-hewn wonders of Ethiopia remain ensconced within a legacy of faith and devotion. Here, the rock churches of Lalibela defy convention, emerging from the earth to find new heights as sacred sites of communal and spiritual life. Their labyrinthine passages offer a sacred pilgrimage through time and tradition, where prayer and perseverance find expression in earthly constructions that reflect the divine. Cappadocia's cavernous cities invite speculation beyond simple refuge. Theories abound to suggest these passages forged connections across settlements, facilitating communication and exchange during times of crises and cohesion alike. The notion of these subterranean channels as ancient networks calls to light the potential for collaboration and ingenuity found in forgotten pages of history, where human connection thrived amid the unwavering sanctity of stone. The rugged landscapes of Scotland House, enigmatic earth houses, casting shadows of curiosity upon the minds of those who dare to probe their depths. These subterranean realms, shrouded in folklore and mystery, suggest a depth of understanding of refuge that transcends the tangible. They whisper tales of centuries past, inviting us to lift the veils of legend in pursuit of untold truths lying dormant in ancestral memory. In the remotest parts of China, ancient tunnels meander through legend and reality alike, enveloped in obscurity. Rumored to house lost civilizations or serve those with illicit purposes, these passages invite intrigue and exploration. In retelling their tales, we honor the stories of connection and trade, of survival through secrecy, woven together into the rich tapestry of human history that remains opaque yet inviting. India draws us into its ancient subterranean marvels, whispering sacred incantations across echoes of time. The caves of Udaigiri and Khandagiri envelop scholars and visitors, offering glimpses into a world where civic life and spiritual aspiration intersect. These ancient retreats extend not only an opportunity to unearth master craftsmanship, but invite reflection upon philosophical stances that continue to shape the cultural consciousness of a nation. Beneath the dense canopy of the Yucatan Peninsula, labyrinthine passageways carry the legacy of the Maya through the underwater channels of the Sac-Actun system. These submerged marvels emerge as more than mere geographical phenomena. They present themselves as portals for spiritual revelation, bridging the terrestrial with the divine. Through the lenses of archaeology and imagination, we ascertain the profound respect ancient civilizations held for water's intrinsic mysteries, revealing pathways that carry us through time upon unseen currents. Deep within Slovenia's storied landscape, cave systems lie in majestic silence, waiting for stories to emerge from their shadowed embrace. These expansive chambers, natural fortresses, and historical repositories of human endeavor invite scholars to trace lineages of migration and settlement, harbingers of narratives that help illuminate Europe's development across centuries. Rediscovered subterranean cities in Georgia contribute layers of intrigue to scholarly pursuits. These ancient architectural marvels persist as markers of cultural resilience, nurturing life within the Earth's protective fold. Within their confines lies a testament to societal ingenuity, communities that once thrived underground, leaving indelible lessons for historians to unearth and explore. As uncertainty looms and dreams dance between realms of reality and mysticism, theories of supernatural portals unfold amidst ancient passageways. Enigmatic whispers of energy conduits and spectral nexuses intertwine with our stories, challenging convention within an esoteric embrace as we delve beneath the surface to glimpse the unfathomable currents of sacred mysteries. Cappadocia captivates like an eternal alchemist, blending humanity's past and present in a vivid interplay that transcends cultural boundaries. In the corridors of these hidden ancient cities, one unwinds the intricacies of time and space. Lost tales await to be woven with the threads of history, stitching together a realm alive with stories untold, resonating forevermore. The historic landscape of Armenia reveals a testament to ancient reverence and diplomacy through hidden corridors shrouded in time. Excavating these subterranean marvels, the narratives of a bygone era speak not just to cultural heritage, but to an era of spiritual devotion when each carved stone echoed the heartbeat of a people's fervent longing for connection. Celtic mysteries beckon with their tales of hidden passageways, entwining myth and history into an intricate dance. Here, subterranean corridors reveal stories that stretch across time, an amalgam of spiritual mastery and architectural prowess, offering glimpses into a lineage of enchantment tied to the very soul of Celtic existence. The legends of Scandinavia speak of giants who once roamed the landscape, etching their presence into the Earth's crust. These tales serve as lenses through which we view the intricate passageways, prompting questions of the colossal beings whose presence molded civilizations. Whether truth or myth, these narratives guide us to distant times, inviting contemplation of the blurred boundaries that separate imagination from memory. The African continent reveals a hidden array of tunnels, remarkable feats of architectural brilliance and historical adaptation. Ethiopia's rock churches, Zimbabwe's hidden forts, each carry within them the stories of their makers and the societies they served. These structures, nested in history's embrace, compel not only archaeological reflection, but a nuanced dialogue about the enduring spirit of human resilience across epochs. Deep within shadowed sanctuaries, the spiritual symbolism of labyrinths echoes with tales of rebirth and transformation. These hidden spaces, rich in history, unveil esoteric narratives deep within their nested realms, inviting modern seekers to listen for truths intertwined with the whisper of the stones that cradle ancient secrets. Each newly unearthed tunnel unfurls partnerships across disciplines, broadening scholarly engagement as it weaves new perspectives into the fabric of human knowledge. With careful exploration of the enigmatic passages beneath our feet, we continue to discover the keys to our own collective history. In this harmonious pursuit lie the echoes of an era not yet forgotten, where whispers reverberate through time to illuminate the mysteries embedded within Earth's sacred embrace. In this tranquil journey through the underworld of ancient tunnels, we have uncovered narratives, leaving the listener with the profound sense of touching something timeless, something ineffable. It invites us all to remain in reflection, contemplating the mysterious realms beneath our feet and the countless stories they have yet to reveal, bridging ancient whispers with new awakenings. In the hushed whispers of history's long-forgotten breeze, there are tales that speak of beings who descended from the vast expanse of the cosmos, leaving an indelible imprint upon our world. These whispered legends, often tucked away in the chapter of myths, speak of cultures that soared down from the stars. Across continents divided by oceans and time, these accounts resonate with a peculiar harmony, as if penned by a single ancient hand. Indigenous narratives, carried through oral traditions, recount the tales of these sky-fallen cultures, once adored for their gifts of wisdom and technology, for their curiosity and generosity towards those they encountered. They imparted knowledge of the stars that danced above them, the mysteries of agriculture that fed their bodies, and the secrets of metallurgy that shaped their tools, leaving behind structures that baffle modern engineers. The consistency of these fables is magnetic. Could they be simple flights of fancy from minds reaching out to unknown mysteries? Or are they echoes of encounters with visitors too extraordinary for our ancestors to fully comprehend? Tribes across the world recount visitations by luminous figures descending from the heavens, their comings heralded by blazing chariots that carved fiery paths across the sky. Were these merely the vibrant imaginations of our predecessors, or do they encode a hidden history, a reality cloaked by aeons but eternal in the collective consciousness? Embedded deep within these myths is an understanding of celestial navigation that astounds even today, suggesting a sophistication beyond what ancient civilizations were believed to possess. Consider the sacred alignments of megalithic wonders like Stonehenge and the pyramids, aligned perfectly to the dance of celestial bodies. This astonishing knowledge, so far ahead of its time, hints at an external source, a cosmic muse whispering to humanity in its infancy. Ancient cultures attributed such insights to divine influences, crediting these sky-descended beings with unlocking the secrets of the universe. Beyond the tangible edifices that reach for the heavens, there were star maps and cosmic calendars, tools of an era that saw stars not merely as points of light, but as ancient guides. This knowledge navigated life, time, and space, presenting a paradox of ingenuity versus the known limits of technology. Were these gifts brought by visitors in celestial craft, their knowledge interwoven with tales of gods or celestial wanderers? It paints the sky stars as more than distant suns, but as nodes on a cosmic map spanning untold miles and unnumbered dimensions. Amid the rich tapestry of mythological heritage, one finds echoes of divine arrivals, deities descending to walk among mortals, their wills bending the fabric of society. The Anunnaki of Sumer, the Kachinas of the Hopi, and the celestial pilots of the Indian Vimanas all share the reverence for beings from the heavens who descended amid thunder and enlightenment. These entities, often depicted with an air of awe and grace, illuminated the darkness with knowledge and launched civilizations into the arms of progress. Myth and memory intertwine, blurring the borders between fable and history, suggesting these revered archetypes might embody encounters with advanced beings. The celestial visitors were often portrayed as mentors arriving during pivotal epochs, delivering the bricks of civilization with a benevolent hand. Their mythology suggests a purpose more profound than simple superstition, a potential cosmic altruism where wisdom and enlightenment were left as seeds to grow future generations. Even speculative, this interpretation offers a fascinating strand, a trail of cosmic crumbs leading to a deeper understanding of Earth's mysterious past and the profound influence of these visitors. Monuments and obelisks stretching towards the sky may be markers left in the wake of these sky-fallen cultures. Rising like sentinels, etched with stories of divine descents, they stand as bridges between Earth and a forgotten cosmic heritage. Such structures, inscribed and raised towards the stars, might have served as beacons for those who once surveyed the world from above. They remind us of eternal mysteries, suggesting that these grand edifices held meanings that transcended the material, aiming to communicate with the heavens or signal locations of interest to the starry voyagers. Encoded within the spirals and glyphs of ancient scripts are celestial themes that suggest stories of descent and ascension. These symbols, catching the eye in holy sites and ancient canvases, account for phenomena that remain puzzling to modern analysis. Perhaps hidden within these motifs are guarded truths intended to guide humanity toward higher paths of enlightenment and harmony, left by visitors from other worlds to inspire growth across time. The substance of stars seems woven into the fabric of these myths, with sacred metals like gold and iron described as celestial gifts, divine offerings from the realms above. In tales of old, these metals are bestowed by deities to instruct in the malleable arts of metallurgy. Earthly stories recount meteorites crashing down, bringing with them knowledge and celestial craftsmanship. The finesse required to work such materials suggests that artistry and aptitude emanated from knowledge that reached beyond the horizons of contemporary understanding. Echoes of long-forgotten machines, capable of flight and transcending gravity, surface in various ancient texts. The Vimanas of Sanskrit epic, the aerial vehicles described in medieval accounts, each narrative threads a possibility of flight technology beyond the scope of known eras. Whether depicted as divine chariots or metaphorical vehicles, these tales hint at a forgotten truth, a realization of technological marathons run by cultures now lost to antiquity. Together with these wonders, ancient star maps emerge, laden with the secrets of cosmic navigation understood millennia ago. These maps, echoing with geometric elegance, portray navigational granularity that baffles astronomers. They were more than visual guides. They formed spiritual scaffolds and were woven into the ceremonies and sciences of their age, helping civilizations gaze beyond the terrestrial plane. The enigma of ancient stones, megalithic and majestic, raises questions about the capabilities of long-emptied cultures. Their mysterious construction gives rise to theories contemplating heavenly aid. These stones, cut and positioned with accuracy that defies logic, provoke thought of techniques passed down by wise architects from the skies, inviting inquiry into the metaphysical resonance attributed to such monumental feats. Reflections found within ancient artifacts, mirrors, lenses, and tools of light, suggest a symbolic relationship between the light of knowledge and celestial guidance. These tools were believed to connect the terrestrial realm with astral planes, facilitating spiritual journeys or serving as conduits of divine communication. The ethereal dance of light and its manipulation was seen as a divine language, an enlightening medium employed by those celestial wanderers. Legends allude to sciences now lost, describing energies and capabilities that whisper of forgotten technologies. Were anti-gravity devices, electricity-like phenomena, and stone softening techniques truly within the grasp of these ancient tales? Interpretations suggest ancient societies advanced with aid from cosmic visitors, embedding glimpses of knowledge in myth and stone. As we ponder their sophisticated philosophies and scientific probabilities, these tales also imbue the visitors with a role as cosmic philosophers, instilling ontological truths that described humans as part of a vast universe. The stories become a nursery of existential thought, forming the bedrock of identity while bridging the chasm between the earthly and divine. The sky-fallen cultures, portrayed as spiritual guides, are said to have shared wisdom with those they guided, inspiring transcendence and intellectual blossoming. As avatars, bodhisattvas, and shamans, they became beacons towards enlightened paths of peace and understanding, nurturing a profound balance between intellect and soul. Furthermore, their influence extended to the manipulation of the Earth's energies, fostering environments conducive to human and metaphysical evolution. Harnessing the power of ley lines and Earth's magnetic fields, the Skyfallen illustrated ways to align terrestrial and celestial forces, tuning the natural world to reverberate with celestial harmonies. These starward visitors, seen through the lens of benevolent interstellar gardeners, nurtured the blooms of human potential. They left blueprints for a thriving existence, sowing seeds of knowledge and cooperation across the cosmos. In their messages and in their silence, they wove a legacy into the fabric of humanity. As humanity looks upwards into the unfathomable spaces, these cosmic narratives remind us of our latent potential. Whispered tales convey a promise of greatness, a reminder etched into our souls by those early wanderers who came from beyond the night sky. They left with the dawn, leaving behind their hope and mysteries for traverse beyond the sands of time, yearning for the day humanity embraces the truth that still awaits, cloaked in interstellar shadow. In the quiet corners of academia and the undisturbed depths of ancient ruins, whispers echo, whispers of civilizations long erased from the pages of our shared history. These whispers come not as loud proclamations, but as gentle murmurings woven within the fabric of our modern understanding. They tell the tale of cultures that once flourished, their achievements buried beneath the weight of time. As archaeologists peel back layers of earth and historians untangle the narratives trapped within old manuscripts, these forgotten stories start to form a dialogue with the present. It is as though these ancients reach out, imploring us to remember the wisdom and stories they left behind, even as contemporary voices attempt to overshadow their delicate echoes. In a world where information floods every crevice, the whispers of these ancient societies struggle to be heard, often overshadowed by the cacophony of modern distractions. Within this noise lies the challenge, not just to hear, but to truly listen and interpret these messages correctly. History, after all, is not a static artifact, but a flowing river shaped by both visible and invisible currents. As we journey through time's ebb and flow, we recognize that our path is not linear. Civilizations rise and fall, and collective memory plays an intrinsic role in how each society perceives its past and guards its future. Across generations and continents, the cycle of creation, flourishing, and inevitable decline echoes. The ancients, meticulously preserving their stories in stone and song, understood the fragility of memory. Yet, despite their efforts, time's relentless sweep often claimed these narratives, enveloping them in obscurity. How much of our collective history is hidden beneath the sands of time, or stored away in silent libraries forgotten by modern eyes? As we dig deeper, questions arise, challenging assumptions of our perceived advancement. Perhaps within these forgotten tales lie technologies and philosophies that may surpass our own. A humbling reminder that our understanding, rich as it seems, is but a fragment of human potential. Amidst the remnants of these lost worlds, ancient architecture stands as a testament to human ingenuity. Buildings, temples and monuments serve as cryptic messages from the past, carved with an understanding of mathematics, astronomy, and geometry that reveals the ancients' admiration for the cosmos. Were these precise alignments meant purely for ceremony, or did they capture universal truths? As we decipher these ancient codes, we unlock not only the mysteries of our ancestors, but also new understandings of the cosmos and our place within it. These structures, classrooms from the past, whisper their lessons to those willing to listen, challenging preconceptions and expanding our consciousness. Entrusted with sacred knowledge, select individuals within these civilizations served as conduits between the human and the divine. Guardians, shamans, and priests carried wisdom through generations, though much was lost as languages evolved or vanished completely. Yet faint glimmers of this ancient lore remain, inscribed within cryptic symbols or hidden within sacred texts, awaiting those attuned to their delicate secrets to rediscover and preserve. Modern seekers, inheritors of this legacy, must approach with the same humility and reverence, ensuring that forgotten wisdom is integrated into contemporary narratives, guiding humankind toward an enlightened understanding of existence. Language, the vessel of memory and identity, often disappears alongside the collapse of empires. Left behind are echoes, a mosaic of inscriptions and artifacts that offer hints of societies thought forever silent. Advances in archaeology and linguistics allow us to revive these extinct tongues, offering insight not only into communication, but into the ideologies and alliances of forgotten peoples. With each word and phrase unearthed, we reclaim fragments of human history, linking us to ancestors whose lives, though distinct, parallel our own. This journey fosters empathy and appreciation, reminding us of our shared humanity and the lessons that may illuminate our path forward. Reservoirs of sacred texts lie entombed in temples, hidden caves, and labyrinthine libraries, each a potential beacon of lost civilizations. Written in forgotten scripts, they capture divine teachings, scientific knowledge, and philosophies once guiding their creators. To unravel these texts is an act of reverence, for within their pages are the keys to understanding how ancient peoples articulated truths of existence. These protective volumes, though silent, offer insights into rites and beliefs, challenging us to integrate their wisdom into a world that often prioritizes immediacy over contemplation. Artifacts serve as silent witnesses, threads connecting past and present, each a testament to a world where globalization meant trade, marriage, conquest, and pilgrimage. The remains found in forgotten cities, tools, jewelry, and pottery, reveal intricate networks that crisscrossed the ancient world, challenging the notion of isolated cultures. As we examine these relics, the complexity of ancient interconnections becomes clear. They narrate a valuable lesson in resilience and wisdom, relevant now as ever, as humanity strives to reconnect in the modern age. Across epochs, the relationship between earthly structures and celestial bodies speaks to a profound astral knowledge possessed by lost civilizations. Monuments align with stars and equinoxes, indicating societies that intricately understood celestial cycles and their earthly implications. This awareness suggests that these civilizations saw themselves as part of a cosmic symphony, harmonizing earthly existence with celestial rhythm. As we delve further into these alignments, we pose a reflection. Are we, in our quest for progress, truly attending to the universe's song? Through rediscovering these cosmic insights, humanity stands poised to regain a semblance of harmony often lost in the clamor of modern life. In ancient rituals, aromas and sounds bridged the physical and spiritual realms, creating sacred atmospheres where the divine could be encountered. Today, these practices may seem myth, yet understanding their role can add depth to our perception of ancient societies. The potential effects of scents and sounds on mental health and community cohesion invite modern reflection, proposing a revival of practices that connect mind, body, and spirit in a holistic embrace. The vanished civilizations also held a deep understanding of the sacred geometries found in nature. Their landscapes and structures reflect geometric patterns that align with the universe's inherent rhythms, demonstrating a reverence for mathematical elegance in life. Sacred geometries embodied cosmic order and offered harmony and balance encoded in art and architecture. By reimagining these insights, modern society may unlock dormant knowledge that tempers innovation with the wisdom of the ancients. Embracing these patterns offers significant truths about the universe's underlying structure, influencing our designs and interactions with the world around us. In selected societies, practices existed, or locals revered for thinning the veil between realms, offering conduits for communication with otherworldly entities. Theurgy, communion with the divine, was a part of their culture, extending the boundaries of understanding beyond the physical world. These practices, cloaked in mystery, ever beg the question of consciousness and broader realities, challenging us to expand our imagination and embrace possibilities that supersede our conventional frameworks. At the heart of many forgotten cultures were mystics and wisdom teachers, enigmatic figures who sought the mysteries of creation. Their teachings, steeped in allegory and metaphor, guided spiritual exploration, resonating through spiritual lineages that traverse time. Today, modern seekers walk paths abased in this hidden knowledge, pursuing introspection and cosmic integration as they navigate self-discovery informed by mystics' insights that transcend the ages. Art, myth, and tradition enshrined images of celestial guides, imparting sacred knowledge from beyond our world. Often misinterpreted, these representations offer powerful moments of divine revelation, chronicling encounters with extraterrestrial or spiritual mentors. Their narratives, aligned with contemporary accounts of transcendent teaching interactions, narrate a profound truth about our origins and cosmic role, one that invites reflection on ancient whispers and the cosmic connections we share. Among the profound inheritances of lost civilizations is their insight into human consciousness, an exploration that broke constraints imposed by physical limitations. These cultures nurtured states of being that transcended everyday life, achieving cognitive altitudes akin to modern meditative practices. Their wisdom remains a potent call for us to explore evolved awareness, drawing on their guidance to enrich our understanding of consciousness and its transformative potential in shaping individual and communal life. As we piece together the fragments of antiquity, we begin to perceive the continuous thread that flows through human history. The past nourishes the present as it flows towards the future, revealing a cosmic reawakening that unites temporal boundaries. This awakening invites us to bridge ancient insights with our modern endeavors, enriching our understanding in ways that transcend the tangible and place us on a trajectory of knowledge, innovation, and progress. Lost civilizations often practiced sustainable harmony with their environments, living as custodians rather than conquerors of nature. Their approaches to agriculture, architecture, and spirituality reflected a symbiotic relationship with the land. Practices that today's world, often focused on exploitation, could learn from. By integrating these ancient philosophies, modern society may usher in sustainable paradigms that safeguard resources for future generations. In ancient times, healing arts drew on nature's bounty, ritual, and spirituality to treat ailments, combining plant-based knowledge with spiritual wellness. Reconnecting with these traditional practices encourages holistic perceptions of health, engaging physical, emotional, and spiritual dimensions in harmony. Ancient medicinal wisdom offers more than mere alternatives. They unlock dialogues, harmonizing ancient and modern methodologies in the service of holistic well-being. Time, an ever-elusive concept, was viewed by forgotten civilizations as cyclical and fluid. Through their lens, the cosmos resonated with cycles beyond the human lifespan, connecting past and present in harmony with celestial rhythms. Renewing these ancient perspectives challenges our linear timeframes, inviting an exploration of timelines that embrace our existence's interconnected dance through history. Archaeological evidence suggests some societies embraced egalitarian philosophies, prioritizing socio-political, gender, and economic equality, a contrast to the prevailing hierarchical models often assumed in historical narratives. Revisiting these approaches offers a challenge to modern inequitable systems, spotlighting pathways where equality and diversity were celebrated, offering transformative insights for today's society. Even as they vanished, ancient ways understood profound interconnectedness with both Earth and cosmos. These civilizations fostered alliances that transcended immediate experiences, nurturing understanding that defied time's obscuring attempts. Preserving these connections requires us to revere cosmic and earthly alliances, envisioning universal unity as we journey through memory's corridors. This reverence for interconnectedness fosters growth, ushering in wisdom that traverses beyond temporal and spatial limitations. Spiritual alchemy in ancient practice revolved around transformation, a journey intertwining physical, mental, and spiritual domains, revealing truths in symbolic and allegorical forms. This intense personal voyage continues today, inviting us to dissolve illusions and nurture transcendence within present paradigms. Through introspection, these practices enrich our understanding of existence, offering profound, albeit silent, returns to spiritual insight. Echoes of past civilizations also reveal techniques of regeneration, arcane masteries enshrined within practices like the Eightfold Resurrection technique. These symbolic doors to unity and iterative ascensions offer crossroads for those seeking spiritual enlightenment, inviting emulation as seekers continue exploring transformative themes across lost pathways. Prophecies, often encoded and symbolic, played profound roles in ancient narratives, offering time-resistant truths that guided societies beyond apparent limitations. Exploring these prophetic threads yields insights into cosmic patterns of resonance, inviting humanity to recognize harmonious directions that navigate modern complexities through ancient allegories. As we renew the cosmic dialogue, we honor forgotten civilizations' engagements with cosmic orders, uniting our awareness with their celestial connections. In this engagement, we weave a narrative that resonates beyond temporal boundaries, bridging theoretical possibilities with ancient wisdom. Such dialogues open the path to a renewed cosmic understanding, offering a continuum that transcends mere whispers to forge resonant melodies that guide our journey. At this juncture, as we glean the wisdom of erased worlds, we stand poised to sculpt a future enlightened by their truths. Humanity, walking a perennial path, chooses which lessons to embrace, moving toward new paradigms that celebrate both memory and destiny. In this unfolding, we embrace the lifting veils, allowing forgotten voices to rise anew as they invite us to reconnect deeply with our collective heritage, crafting a world that honors ancient wisdom while reaching for untold potential. As arcane mysteries cradle us, we find guidance for journeys yet to traverse, ensuring that remembered echoes remain central to the universe's masterful continuity of all that was, is, and will be.